You realize it very quickly, Arnold. He's gone. And there's nothing but a sanguine river leading off of the table. That night that served you, Sir Brooker. The cogs in your mind turn, they race, the thoughts spin in every which direction, and you realize he wasn't given the cure.
Oh God. Oh God.
You look every direction, you can only see bits of bloody Sabaton prints heading out of the city.
No. Oh God.
Wild, desperate eyes begin searching the alleys and the roads of Nautis, Arnulf, as you hurriedly begin racing forward. You see hints here and there, a turn to the left, out towards the north gate.
Oh God. Ah!
The tracks continue, and somewhere in the depths of your heart, you know where they lead.
Oh God. Oh God. No. Ah! Oh.
As you stop, Arnulf, and you look down the path, you can see, exactly as you suspected, the trudging, the bloody, dragging limbs heading off in that direction. Towards the logging camp, perhaps? No. No.
How did we forget?
Creature now possesses him.
How did we forget? Damn it! This has to be a nightmare. A bad dream. Please.
Continue heading, and as you come to a crossroads, you see it turning off to the right, towards that camp, one you know so well. In some sort of half-lucid stumbling, did he want to return to his grave? But no, as you approach the fork, they don't lead off to the left. They lead off to the right. You can hear the sound of a struggle in the distance, before it quickly comes to an end.
No, I must be going mad. No, I must be going mad. I thought he wasn't sick. I don't remember.
Hey, Brunswick.
I don't remember. Oh, I must be going mad. Right.
An ill wind blows through the trees, almost mocking you, Arnulf. How could you have let this happen? The man that defended your house, your honor, served you diligently, sacrificed his life, laid down everything for you, and you couldn't offer him the smallest token of the cure. Now, what shambling monster has he become? You've seen these things, Arnulf. And as you begin cresting the hill, you hear some haggard breathing. You see that blonde hair, marred red by blood, the suit of armor of which you've become so accustomed, standing once again. And slowly, as he senses your arrival, the clanking of plate, it turns. But it is not the Surbrooker you know. There's a wilderness in its eyes as it shifts this way and that.
Brooker!
Slowly marching towards you like something out of a nightmare.
Marcus?
Of course. You. Followed. Trail. Many eyes. Many.
Marcus. Slow down. We thought you were dead. Oh, God.
You see the cracked and mangled body of a creature broken by this thing, an elf, looks like.
Mentor.
Brooker, no. Marcus!
It's arrows. Elf. Light.
The body on the ground is twisted and shattered into unnatural positions, and Marcus himself seems to twist and crack.
Could not fix. Could not save.
Marcus, stop, no.
Wanted me dead.
That's not true. That's not true, and you know.
Her instead.
You see him struggling with something. As you can see, dark veins just underneath his skin.
Listen. Only once. Shattered. Dream. Fractured. Mind. Loses gleam.
Stop.
Patient.
Marcus.
Kind.
Marcus, stop it. This isn't right.
Distant. Home. Family.
Keeps drawing closer on
Stop,
us.
you! Stop, Marcus! Stop! Stop!
Fates. John. Body. Turned. Guardian. Sky. Still yet burned. Olaf. Why?
The words of pleading become frustration Anger and a wilderness overtakes him. His head shakes as if trying to resist, but he begins stumbling forward and breaks forward quickly. A charge, Arnulf.
This ends now.
Like you say,
You and me.
I didn't know. We didn't know.
Marcus. Free.
Marcus! Stop! This isn't you! Stop! Marcus, stop it!
Watch him, panicked, but your training begins to kick in on off your years and decades of experience. He's stumbling, but he's fast. Faster than he was before, and he was already faster than you. Faster and stronger, a man in his prime. The tree shatters and splinters. You hear a crack as it starts to come down.
Broker, stop! Stand down! Stand down!
Swings from the hammer sends you back, knocking your blade almost carelessly aside. Arnold sent flying across the ground.
Brooker, that's not who you are! Stop, man! It's got to be like... It's got to be like Soma! You can fight it!
Too late.
Pause. Arnulf, as he steps forward, you instinctively react with your master. However, the creature simply grabs it. You can feel your blade digging into his hand, what was his hand, but he simply pulls you closer, in and in. Grabs hold of your gorget with his free hand and lifts you high into the air, looking up at you with possessed eyes, and then throws you down with significant force, cratering you into the ground.
Brooker, stop!
Arnulf, 8, you try to fight against him. His skill, his powers already above you. Try to pull him down as much as you can, try to get any advantage that you can, but he simply throws you off to the side.
Brooker! Stop! Stop, man!
Right to the bad knee.
Arnulf, as he begins wailing on your face with gauntleted knuckles and brings you down. Oh, the pain shooting through you and the weakness. You're going to die here. This is where you reach your end. It all begins to go right. as you can feel yourself slipping in and unconscious as blow after blow is leveled to your head. And that's when you see Marcus reach for his misery cord. The nightmare element.
Stand down!
Lives.
Fight it, man!
Pause. Marcus, as you stand here, you are on a very distant place. You're like a passenger in the darkness on some twisted ride, and every part of you tries to resist against the fighting, against the urge to kill this man as you killed the creature before. Regrets, misery begins to overtake you. And for a moment, amid the sluggishness that you feel amidst the lack of control, you remember something. The death of your mentor so long ago, in far away Ireland. You're in a very distant place now, but for a moment, that light in your eyes that is still Marcus Brooker that yet survives is a moment of control. Arnold, you will see him pause. And Marcus will have a few moments to speak on pause.
I must freeze. Cannot undo. Arnold, please, end me, quick.
A single tear rolls down his cheek. You have moments, Arnulf. See it in his eyes. It says, do it.
I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Please.
The grip goes limp. And the misery cord plunges from the jaw into the head. As black blood begins to pour down Paris across the tabard, where you see your golden griffin. And the night falls forward on top of you. As a single last word is spared.
Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Oh, God.
You see his body, Arnold, destroyed, the misery cord piercing his jaw, with bubbling, gurgling black blood pouring down his throat, completely tarnishing his armor. There's an emptiness in his eyes now, as you see the vestiges of light fade.
God. Oh, God.
Arnulf, you've sustained 2 major injuries throughout the bout. Your bad knee has been pulverized, and your back is broken. Every time you try to reach up or put any sort of weight where you can stand, you feel immense pain. All you have now is your horse to aid you.
Oh, God. Marcus. Oh, God, how did I... Will my faults never come to a close? I thought you were treated. I thought you were taken care of. God damn it. I can't get on that horse. Can't move my legs. I suppose. I suppose it's well deserved.
Your horse watches you silently, Arnulf, but you know that there's no way that you can get your feet in the stirrups. You lie here and you wonder if you'll ever make it out of this forest alive.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I feel like I have failed you at every turn. And even when the very enemy has invaded your body, you still show more will than most knights. You asked me down in the tunnels. When these stories cease being fairy tales and become the real thing. Where are the men of honor? Where are the knights? Where is the Knight of the Rose? I told you we were a dying breed. There weren't any of us really left anymore. He was silent afterwards. I didn't know why. I thought maybe you thought my ideals might have been somewhat fantastical. I realized in that moment you wanted to disagree more than ever. I figured that out when I finally saw your tabard. God, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for my failures. Oh, God. I've oft wondered what happens next. Part of me's been fearful of it. Losing that control over future, over destiny. Spent so much of it. Guess we'll find out soon enough.
The minutes drag on, Ruth. Every moment that passes feels like an hour. You stand there with the man at your side that was supposed to follow you far away from these Rodian coasts to your home, to Gewin. He was going to be the Theosian to fight the Empire. The very embodiment of your dream. And now the two of you lie against tribute to him, a pyre with a bed of roses on it, covered in blood. What sort of fate is this? Setback after setback, you roll through them in your head, all of the events that have transpired since your exile. And your thoughts go to your son. The legacy of the Earharts that will live on without you. You begin to feel cold, tingling, your hands, and then your legs as you begin to lose feeling. The light at the corners of your vision begins to darken. You grasp, gauntleted hand, your sworn knight. You are to pass. We'll be together, at least, you think. And for a moment, the darkness begins to come over you. Your pipe hangs limply from your lips, continuing to smoke. even as you lose consciousness. For a moment, Onulf, you're awoken by the sound of your warhorse whinnying. That's when you hear the sound of horse hooves behind you in the distance. They're far off, but they're growing in volume. They're approaching.
My lord, be careful.
Hear the sound of other breathing, and you immediately recognize it from the other side of the pyre.
Lord?
Your father's warhorse greets you, and when you turn the corner, you see him broken, beaten, and bleeding heavily. He looks almost dead. His face is deathly pale. Tiberius, you see instantly Marcus's misery cord, the instrument of the knight to finish off his enemies, driven through his jaw upwards into the head. His armor and his skin have been tarnished by black blood. You can see dark veins traveling and webbing just under the surface.
The fuck is this?
For now,
It's okay, buddy.
we need to get your father out of here. We have...
If you had not found him, Kylo, he would have surely died here.
Okay, let's get you back before. Fuck.
His legs, look, they're distorted. We move him, we could get him killed. I'll go get some
supplies. I didn't resupply after. Shit. Hey, I'm here.
I forgot.
I'm alright.
I forgot.
What happened?
Be back, my lord.
I forgot. I was supposed to get him a vial. I forgot.
He...
I forgot.
It's okay. We're here now. Someone's on his way. We'll...
No,
It's alright, just...
no one can see this. No one can see him like this. No one.
What'd you have me do? Easy.
Arnold retches up blood, and very quickly, Kyler, you can determine that there is internal bleeding. From the wreckage to your right, you can see that he had clearly been thrown onto the pyre. Some of the wood has shattered and broken and splintered under his weight.
Don't move. We don't know what you're going to upset.
He can't be seen like this. Take the knife out. Take the knife out.
You reach
Fuck's sake.
the handle of the misery cord, Kyler, and as you go to tug it, you can feel its edge grinding against bone.
Get him cleaned up. Get a cloth. Rub the body. Tell no one. Bring him back. Get him clean, damn you. I will not have the ungrateful people in this town remember him for this and nothing else. Not a word of this to anyone.
Understood.
There was an elf girl.
He's gonna stop.
It wasn't his
Saw
fault.
her.
You know as well as I.
I do. I wonder who was gonna see it that way, though.
What did I just tell you?
I'll move her.
I'll be buried properly. We'll find out who she belongs to. I will come up with something.
There! Summer!
No, God damn it! You listen to me. And you listen to me very carefully. Do I have your attention, Soma?
100%.
I've never asked you for anything. But I'm going to demand something of you now. You did not see anything here. And what I'm going to tell you, you're going to keep to yourself. Do you understand me? You weren't supposed to come here anyway! I forgot to get Sir Brooke the cure. He is taken care of, and no longer a threat. But I can't have him seen like this, and that information cannot spread. It will not spread. It dies with you. Do you understand me?
Crystal.
Now, I would be grateful if you would help tend to my wounds.
That I will do. Top priority. Alright, he's gonna check you out. What does he see?
We're going to see two major injuries, Soma. But it has been so long that I have to roll for progression for both of them. With a 4 and a 1, both of the majors, by the time you had arrived, would have progressed to criticals. You see that his legs, particularly his bad knee, has been cratered. Parts of it broken, the metal dented in. And you can see that he has sustained great damage to his back. There's blood pouring back from it.
Damn it.
What do
All right. That leg, quickly. I need all the armor removed. I need to see what the damage has been dealt on it.
Ah!
Carefully. Idea. Have the boot.
Fucking buckles.
So, Halstead,
Yes.
please get our brother-in-arms wrapped in that tabard from the horse, so no one can tell who he is.
Aye-oh. I'm gonna clamp the first one.
Understood.
Damn, the bones are sticking out. It's gonna take me some time.
As you've had so many times, Soma, you begin applying your clamps, stopping the bleeding where you can. Battlefield injuries such as this is severe, but with your skills that you've learned and the
As soon
tools
as you
you've
can.
been given, you're able to
Get him back to the
clear the
house and
first
cleaned up.
critical injury. The tide of blood is stemmed.
You're all right.
Ah!
As you go to move your back, Arnold, you feel a blinding pain.
Shit.
Come here.
Soma isn't going to try and move him much. He's going to feel his back first just to see what's going on, if it's internal, if it's whatever you can find.
While there is superficial damage, Soma, you get the feeling that the damage is likely internal.
Internal? Would I feel anything broken?
Yes. As you begin to feel through his muscles, you can feel that a couple of them have been broken. And there is one vertebra that is out of place. It will require
Oh,
being
fuck
set.
me.
What?
Regardless, he's going to be needing a bone mending potion, but I've got to stop that blood. I'm going to take out some sterile stitching since it's eternal. And I'm going to stitch up whatever I can in the back.
Wait.
Not
There's a
trying to move him
+4,
much.
correct?
Give me a strap.
Oh.
Yep, +4. What is it?
Give me a
Understood.
strap of something to put in my mouth.
Strap, quickly.
Soma,
Come on.
work being as hard as you can. You begin to pry into Lord Earhart's back. And Arnulf, you will feel the pain as nerves are pinched and as your muscles are worked on. There are bouts of blinding pain, and all you have in front of you is your son, holding you through it.
You've had worse than this. Come on.
Soma, with a 6+4, you're able to narrowly save Lord Earhart's life in what would otherwise have been a catastrophic and fatal injury.
There we are.
Breathing.
Broken vertebrae on one of the other sides, as well as a few of the ribs. Needs to be careful to be taken right on back. A bone mending potion is mandatory. Unfortunately, I don't have one.
I'll talk to Venora when we get back.
Immediately. Everything that has already been said here, I will definitely be keeping to myself. Not a single inch of that fucking letter from that sentence of what he told me will be leaving this site. Fuck.
It's alright.
Gods.
The L. Did he infect her?
Summer, I'll escort you back.
She'll have to
Give
be
me
burned.
some time, and I'll bring the potion. All right.
Okay.
I understand.
I'll,
I'll be here until then.
Give me a second.
Ah!
I'll return soon.
It's alright.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Try to find out who they are first.
Yeah.
Gods.
God. God. So,
Yes, Lord.
I will need you to make your way to my house and so shut the hole I had to make in the bottom of his face so he can be presentable for his funeral. Can you do this for me?
I will do what I must. Is that your house again? Where is it specifically? I may need to keep a record of that.
Few silver for your trouble. 4.
Nothing to identify them. Didn't recognize them, didn't have anything on them.
I tried to reason with him. He had me dead to rights. He had his dagger to my neck while I was on my back. And he had me dead to rights. Oh, but he froze. He froze. And I heard his voice, not his. I heard his voice. And it was so high-pitched and afraid. And he just kept saying, I'm sorry, do it, I'm sorry, do it, I'm sorry. He wasn't fully gone.
Words echo in your mind, Arnold. Don't hate me.
He begged me not to hate him. As if I ever could. Oh, but I had to drive the dagger home. It was all I could do. He gave me pause. He gave me a moment. I couldn't do anything else. There was nothing else. He was so strong.
Loyal to the end.
I just... I came downstairs, I saw the table covered in blood and empty, and the trail went out the door, and I panicked, and I rode after it as fast as I could. I was so afraid of what I'd find.
Easy.
Potion. Good. All right. You already know the drill.
I know it well.
All right. And
Fuck.
Arnold, as you move, pain that once shrieked waves up your back, while still present, has greatly subsided. With a 12, the bone-mending potion has succeeded in its work, and you can finally bear weight. You believe that you will be able to make your way back to Nautis safely.
How you feeling?
I'm in one piece. This never happened. This will never be told to anyone outside of the people present. This is not what Brooker will be remembered for. We will look around to see if anyone puts out tales of a missing elf girl, but we have to burn her body in case she was infected.
Toby said I can do that.
My lord, you go and bring your father back. Allow me.
Right.
When you're done, please
Jeez.
bring Mr. Soma back to town so he's not out here alone.
By your will, it will be done.
Thank you, Sir Halstead.
Again, you want me to bring it back here?
No, I want you to go to my house and stitch up the hole I had to make in Sir Brooker's throat so he's presentable for his funeral.
Oh, right.
Let's get you to your horse. Come here, boy. Good boy. Okay.
Soma, fetch the cloth and back to my horse of yours. Of course.
Secured?
I think so.
Alright.
People are going to ask. There were orcs here while the pyre was being worked on. You understand?
Understood.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Come back with us, Soma, or are you staying?
Thank you, Sir Halstead.
Understood.
Jasker.
Yes.
Since you're part of it, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you gather everyone for the short ceremony?
I'm sorry. Somebody was just talking in my ear.
Can
Can
you
you say that again?
Can you gather everyone in Brunswick Mazel for the short ceremony? The Lord
Yes,
Chamberlain
I
will be
will do
present
that.
for. Excellent.
Yep.
I leave this place less and less fondly every time I ride into it.
We have a ceremony to attend.
This is the one about the end of the war.
Yes.
Where's it being held?
Throne room.
Have to change them.
Same.
Are you going to be able to attend?
I don't have a choice. Think I want to?
Surprised we're invited. Can't wait to hear about all the awards that are going to be given out to the lords that I've only just heard about.
Yes, well. That's how it is, I suppose.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'll need a cane.
I'll look around.
I have an idea. Don't worry about the cane, I have one.
Okay.
Oh, Marcus. You remember every detail. Even the bad knee.
Say again? When he was fighting you.
It wasn't a fight, it was very one-sided. He was incredibly strong. There's my cane. I'm not even going to bother with the armor. It'll take too much time. I'm just going to change. Ah.
Chest piece. Ready? Okay. Breathe a little easier now.
No. No, not really.
Don't forget to hide your ears. Be right back.
Yeah.
Brunswick.
Yes, sir.
I have everybody gathered and ready.
Perfect.
Module.
Then let's start rounding them up. I'm getting Kyler ready. We're gonna head up there after we get Ladia. Make sure everyone's in the throne room, arranged as they should be.
Understood.
Brunswick?
Yes.
Faye is still in the grove. She said she's waiting for Zeph before
Yes.
going to town.
She needs to get going.
Okay.
Zeph will come find her. I'll let them know. I'll be a moment. I'll be a moment.
I'll be downstairs. Outside.
Arrow down the river, mother! So,
Yeah, huh?
me and Storm should probably be
We're gonna go
outside
play
the room.
that.
You should probably make your way there as soon as possible. With haste.
No. I know. Hoping to talk to Zeph this morning.
I'll keep an eye on him. I believe he is resting.
Alright. If you think I'm needed in town right away, then that's where we'll go then.
You have a feeling Zeph will come find you. He's out and about today.
Alright. Let me get some of my belongings. Then we'll get going. Oh, okay. So, I guess I'll find out. Hope, what did she get turned away, or are they keeping her occupied?
She's gone. Truthfully, I don't even know where she is. She just vanished.
That's not good. Vanished? How can a human just vanish? There's only 2 people that I know could vanish. And only one that I knew was, well, looked human. That was the ancient one.
I do not know.
Runs.
But
Important question.
for now, I will keep an eye on it. If I
What the
sense that there is
fuck
intriguing-
do you want from me, Andre?
Seraph just handed me a piece of paper with a symbol on it
Oh,
that I'm
okay.
90% sure shuts down a magic item.
No, she did not. Stand by. Present.
Hi.
Just to clarify, Seraph, did you hand the magical automaton something that shuts down magic?
No. To be fair, Sarah
She's
does
handing
not
it
know
to
what it
me.
does. Mirandel did not explain. He said, if something happened
I'm
bad
just
with
asking
Cade's
if you did
sword,
it.
put this on sword. Oh yeah, she handed it to him. I'm just getting in position right here, because we're on standby.
I gotta talk to a few DMs. Stand by.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Tang. I didn't realize. I was just trying to help. Tang.
I will allow you to do so, Tang. Rolling.
Please, yes, thank God.
Just for like preventative measures or to at least have a
Ooh.
buffer.
Nope! Dead! That's the one! No, I'm kidding. Rolling.
You can't do that to us. Oh my god. Bro, my heart is beating so fast right now, like I'm so scared. Oh my god, I haven't fucked up this bad since fucking Care Hall.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, hold on a minute. You're handing me an anti-magic sticker right now. Are you sure about that?
It's a bumper sticker for you, dang. Fucking. There you go, buddy. Have
You just
fun
slap
in
it on
there.
my ass and kill me.
So,
What if it shuts you down? What if it's.
with a 10
Go on.
plus 2 for your understanding over the threshold of a 50-50, which is a 10. As you see the sigil that's being handed to you, correct me if I'm wrong, it's in blood, is it not? I believe they are
It's
in.
the one that Mirandel made.
I believe they're in Mirandel's blood. You would specifically remember that Mirandel has used this before. He had talked with you back in Adwick about bastardizing what he learned from the cult of Asara when it came to sealing things. As you grasp the paper, you realize you yourself are in absolutely no danger. This is meant for sealing things that are within some sort of container. It needs to be combined with something to take effect. So as Seraph hands you the sigil, you take it in your hand and inspect it. No ill effect.
Vestern handed me that, and he told me if anything bad were to happen with Cade's sword, to put that on it. Since you're going to be the only one down there that I trust with him, it's up to you. Huh.
Your door open and closed.
Shh. Put that away.
It sounded like someone left.
That fucking bastard.
You realize your couch has a small dent on this side. Rude.
It's haunted.
I trust you'll be able to handle it.
So this will probably be the last time you use it.
Perception check. Faye. With a 5, you look up just in time to see a little sailboats spinning around the edge. As you looked forward, you looked up just in time to see a small little sailboat that you have had a hand in constructing go sailing around the corner. Someone's watching you.
Oh god, horse keys. For the love of the gods.
Do you think that works on you? Okay. Then yeah, this is probably the last time we'll be using this route then. Gotta think of some another route.
It's literally Griffith Pale.
50.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, baby.
Hello.
What about his hair?
I'm going to start bringing the players this way.
Okay. How do you want us positioned in here?
Yes, sir.
Like this is fine?
So again, yeah, left and the right will be the brothers. And now out of everyone I thought would be a stand-in, I did not expect it to be you, Colette. It's funny to me. We've got the brothers.
I'm a badass noble.
Where's
Take our
Gaspon?
Volunteer. We take our volunteers where we can get them.
Gaspon, you will be probably not standing next to fucking noses, that's for sure.
Probably not. Switcheroo.
Yeah, switch with these two.
You go there.
Yeah, Lennon, the big dick is close to the throne. Alright, good. So let me mute so I can fucking absolutely cuck my stream.
house here and there. That's it.
I think that's quite understandable. So everything these last few days.
Yeah.
We have to collect Venora
What is Knowles' surname?
and Heidemann.
Nolzos is her surname.
Do we know if Nora's in the city or if she's fucked off looking for orcs again?
What about the fun down?
What's her first name? DM it to me, please.
Yeah, you got it.
Give me a second.
I'll swing by the apothecary real quick.
Meet me outside of the clinic.
Got it.
Is that Edine?
No. Goodness
Edine?
gracious. No, hold on.
It doesn't take long for those grudges to be settled in one way or another. Be it with me mounting their head on a wall or with them dying of their injuries later on, either which way.
I'm tired and I'm old, Aegon. What do you want from me?
Likewise, but I was merely asking if you're all right.
I am never all right.
Oh goodness. Are you alright?
I'll be fine, thank you.
Good day, Lord Earhart.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Never seen nor heard such a story. But it's weird but interesting.
Morning, Lord Earhart.
Morning, Sergeant. Have you seen Lady Heidemann?
She just went inside. I can go get it for you.
It's time for a ceremony. Sitting here, some I don't suppose you've seen Venora.
Only time I saw was walking on a horse down that way. Assuming at the apothecary.
Likely Kylo found her then. Thank you. I will wait.
Fucking hate mornings.
Well, good thing it's the afternoon.
The gods smiled upon me. And possibly anyone else who hates
Lorelei.
mornings.
Great.
She was right. Okay.
Knock knock. Special delivery.
What the hell? That was
Did you see Claudia?
Hell yeah.
So long ago?
Miss Lorelei.
Totally adore that.
Come on, come on. How much? How many?
Have you seen Miss Venora?
Yes.
I don't think
I believe she went to the alchemist shop.
She's needed at the keep at once.
So I think we can agree stupid comes from all walks of
I
life.
see. I'll get word to her as soon as possible. That'd be just 48.
Keeping busy,
There you go.
Savannah? Here, there's a lot of people doing robberies and stuff around town.
Good morning, Summer.
Yeah, Ayler could tell you more about that. He had a few of them this morning.
Morning to you.
Looks like your son already has a hand.
How do you fare?
Well done, Lorelei.
It's weird. It's been so long.
Well,
Weeks in a row.
I'm very
You know, the
ridiculous
stupidest thing is,
morning
like,
now that it's
this is
turned
the
into the
worst time to
afternoon. I
start
feel
this,
much,
like,
much
you
more
guys are
relieved.
busy now,
I don't
right?
even.
But yeah, it could be better.
Not even sure.
But I've gotten some decent sleep. I'm ready for another day. Whoever seems to just want to injure themselves, I'll be available to.
I was having some talks with people. I come out of those
see.
talks, and next thing
While we wait for Lady Heidemann.
Are you-
Give me the Victoria.
You got echo on.
No, not at the moment.
Actually looks fairly like.
But
Your
if I
voice
do,
sounded
I'll let
echoey.
you know right away.
Not for me.
That's just
Okay,
you.
never mind.
You're crazy.
Okay.
First you said my eyes were closed, and now...
No, it went back to normal. It was weird. Okay.
Bucci's gonna stab
Are you okay, Arn?
called him Pepe.
He can't. I'm a business partner of his.
Listen, I saw him like 4 days ago.
Also, Bruns, can I get a wisdom roll? Faye, I need to know, is it disrespectful if she has her hood completely covering her face in front of nobility and
Oh,
and the like?
absolutely it is.
Right? And he's like,
Shit. So she's going to have to show her face when she goes in there.
Absolutely.
Does she need to look appropriate? That means in her actual maiden outfit. Fuck. Alright.
You and you alone know why you cannot wander around like that. It's a gamble, Venora.
No.
If I only got paid food, I would be making Gradian barbecue and selling that. Yes, it does. The problem is we don't really have a professional who can do that here. I'm looking for
Amount of times Dario gives us shit for being late.
I haven't seen the prick today.
It's down to our lucky stars. What?
Tyler, I'm gonna have to take my hood off.
It would be expected of you.
I know, but what about the rest of my clothing? Do I look appropriate even with my hood off in this?
Like I said, I only know one song.
Well, Sergeant, where is she?
I know, but you had an admirer.
That means I gotta look at it.
She's not inside. I'm gonna go check the tabin real quick. If she's not there, then I have no clue where she is.
Very good.
Okay. I don't know if the barons have an understanding that, you know, or whatever.
Get over here, you two. Stop standing in the middle of the street.
He's having a fashion crisis.
Yeah, the only thing I got that looks appropriate on is my maiden vestment.
You're an alchemist.
Okay, just the hood then. Okay, just the hood.
Well, maybe we can get away without that. Just say you're vulnerable to, I don't know, chemicals or something.
Morning.
Morning. All good.
The Baroness has already seen me without my...
Yeah.
Well, then it'll be explained.
Politics game. Yeah.
Right, yes.
Because I'm afraid if I take my hood off, they'll see my hair glowing.
Then don't take your hood off. Let's go.
Okay, I'll at least open my face up.
What's happening?
Fun.
I'm
Some
going.
sort of ceremony or something?
Yes. You're coming. I don't know what's
Oh,
happening.
I need my dress for that. I'll catch up.
What the...
you not inform her as soon as you got over to the tavern?
All the time in the world to be ready.
Yeah, I can at least open my hood like this. This will look appropriate at least.
To say it's something religious, Faye, come up with some bullshit. Honora, I mean.
I'm still in mourning of my husband's passing. There.
There you go. I can verify that.
But I can at least show my face a little bit, so.
That would be best.
You tried to do a cartwheel and that. I fucking bet.
So in armor like that, you realize that attempting a cartwheel can cause severe damage to his body. You feel he needs a thorough checkup right now.
Sorry. I'm going to be late. I'll be fashionably late.
You wouldn't be late if you... Whatever, let's go.
It's been a while since I've been to some kind of gathering like this since Bedford.
Yes, well, you can hardly refuse the Baroness, can you?
Oh no. Do y'all always feel this kind of pressure coming up here every day?
No, not really.
Every single fucking day.
Depends on who I'm meeting.
Forgive me, I'm going to put on a very pretty face for Lord Sarkozy if he's even there.
Embarrassingly enough, Miss Lottie, he's been fancying me of as late.
Oh, goody! That's not good at all.
No, it's not. He kisses my hand. Gets very close to me, so I'm just making you aware of it.
Is there a problem with Sarkozy?
You look like under the robe.
Not to me so far. He hasn't done anything cruel or unworthy. He's gave me a tour of the vineyard. I've helped them with the plants there.
Sarkozy's been helping with the overdue soldiers' wages we owe him.
So, he's been nothing but nice to me.
Venora Heidemann, you'll wait out here. They're outside. Let them sweat a few minutes. silence. You do us both a favor and just stay silent.
That's what I'm good at.
I grew up behind nobility. I know how to talk to them, wear something more appropriate in front of her.
Alright, Draskar, the Lord Chamberlain, can instruct them through the door to enter when you are ready.
Understood.
It's the Lord Chamberlain. Right hand to the Baronet.
Come. Approach.
I thank you all so much for appearing here today, all of you. The two before you, before my late husband's throne, are acknowledged and seen by the nobility and the barony for services rendered. In a time of great darkness and duress, they had the courage and foresight to attempt to pull my mind from the fog of tragedy. For when I lost what was dearest to me, in risk to themselves, they accompanied me to confront a Daskal-Bolmain and bring the current conflict to a close. It is because of them my mind is sound, my health is returned, and the Daskal has surrendered.
Finally.
Lady Heidemann, please step forward.
My Baroness. For services
Bruiser.
rendered to the dynasty.
Please.
And your steadfast diplomacy between the Imperium and the Redod family. The Lord Chamberlain presents you with a token of gratitude. It is a Redod brooch of silver and ivory, and is reserved for those who have done a great service to this dynasty. Know you are respected by our family.
You are
Thank you for this honor.
Nobles, go ahead and praise her. Well done, good job.
Well done, Lady Heidemann.
Thank you for your service.
Miss Venor, please step forward.
Baroness.
For duty and kindness, the overlap is a trait we seldom witness in our lifetime. While you are our Landi, you behave as a Gradian citizen and have shown nothing but loyalty and a sense of duty to the dynasty. This is valued and in kind must be repaid. Given to you is also a token of gratitude, but it is the highest merit we can give a citizen. So your gift is twofold. Firstly, the Chamberlain, he will hand you a scroll, a writ of citizenship, making you a citizen of our great country. Now with your citizenship, I offer you a parcel of land to be managed and owned by yourself in name and jurisdiction. The only stipulation is like any other property, it is on Redod land, and therefore is subject to our law. Though I'm sure further conversation can be had within the coming days.
Aye, milady.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my baroness.
Congratulations, Miss Venor.
Great service.
Please, stand back.
Congratulations.
Well done, Miss Venor.
Tis a high honor. An outstanding reward. Very high honor. Very high.
Please join the others
What?
at the sides of the hall.
Lord Chamberlain, you may also give out the other rewards.
Lady Heidemann.
Yes.
Good to see you, Miss Lottie. You may take
Of
my
course.
spot.
You are most kind, thank you.
It would be my pleasure. The Redods of Norris would like to recognize Lord Pazor Cuba. Step forward before the throne. Kneel before your baroness. Her ladyship has seen the dedication, the investment that you have provided to the province of Norris and to the dynasty Redod. And for your service, enduring hereforth, you will receive the fiefdom of Talor. Rise, Lord Turcuba of Talor.
My thanks, my lady.
You shall hold it in trust, as shall your sons and daughters, forevermore, in the name of our union. And to symbolize this, step forward. The signet ring of Talor, wrested from Talor Keep, pried from Adasco Bomain's treasures. Take the box. It is yours now.
Of course. Thank you, my baroness. It is an honor.
Rejoin the line. The dynasty Redod and the crown of Norris recognizes Eden Nozos. Step forward. Kneel before your baroness. For your services rendered in everything that you have done during the awful insurrection of our former Castellan. The lady would like to present you with a treasure. Step forward. Step forward. You. Come here. Marcus, hold this, please. An aquamarine diamond amulet to symbolize the union between Nolzus and Radon, for the union that you have made and our bonds through war and hardship, so that your service will never be forgotten.
I shall treasure it, my Baroness. Thank you.
Please rejoin the line. And finally, thank you. My lord, step forward. The Crown of Nordis recognizes you for all that you have done. And at the present time, your name is being considered for the fiefdom of the Woodland Castle that has been abandoned by the insurrectionists and the rebels. In the coming days we shall speak of how it can be used as a march and a fortification on our barrier against the other dynasties and of threats outside of Nordis. But you are recognized for your service and enduring loyalty. Rise.
My thanks, Baroness and Chamber.
You may rejoin the line. My lady, I yield the floor.
Before I start and finish this in a way, a round of applause for all of you who have shown their efforts, as they have not gone unnoticed or unseen. Please.
Congratulations
Dynasty.
are in order.
Yes, they are. The dynasty loves her people as they love her. Be at peace and return to your daily with my blessing. Thank you. And my sons.
At this time, the court is adjourned. All of you may continue to enjoy the refreshments and the services of the palace. Thank you.
Good, break apart and talk with each other. Break apart and talk with each other. Don't let it be quiet.
Thank you for your service.
With the treasure, Lady Noses, congratulations.
Thank you. It was certainly worth it.
You've done us many good things.
As I say,
many
it's
lives.
been quite a yeah.
Miss Venora.
Yes,
do you have a moment?
Much worse.
I do.
Then we may speak elsewhere.
Of course, my lady.
Then I kept standing if I wanted to.
Would you like for those who for us who stepped away to repopulate as anything, or we're fine?
We are currently recovering.
Do tell me.
That'd be nice for a bit for Ladia.
Someone who is so secretive, why have you put yourself
Mm-hmm.
at risk? You do realize what you've done, do you not?
So far, the
Just going to catch my breath before we head back.
quiet, as it were.
You have been given citizenship.
One can hope.
And you have been given free land. Every noble in here now has their eyes on you.
You continue. You are my senior.
And you are now a target.
Let's see, there's a young voice in the court.
So why?
Nice to hear someone who's not
Let the
what I
person
am.
finish.
Should take this time to speak to some of the nobles.
Is there any point?
Of course there is, and you know that. It's a foolish question.
I've heard many things before.
My mom had a saying. Can't say anything nice. Shut the fuck up, knife-eared cunt. But I'll try.
Keep an eye here. We are discussing everything. Sorry, yeah.
Negativity.
Lord Blackwood might say, well, you're also never had you.
All eyes are on you.
Everyone I know wondered why
And that is not
I just stormed out of the castles when they were. Now I know.
Not reassuring. They are all
Hallelujah. Yes, very.
Bring Dazzle Romaine back in line with his tail tucked between his legs like...
You understand it is done much more than that.
All that you've done.
Me out of it. I guess we could follow you upwards. I don't know. They want me to
hard endeavor. 21 years old and simply got lucky. It is not a fair.
For you, if you don't mind.
modesty on this one.
What is that?
Did you hear my lord?
What is your take on the...
My lord,
At
did
some
you have
point,
something you wish to say to the
you and I are going to have a discussion.
Yes, I did.
I trust your son has informed you of the last time we spoke. Yes, he informed me of someone coming into my home and threatening him. Yes.
Speak, they speak. You are welcome to join us for the moment
No.
if you have word.
I make no threats, Erhard. I only tell him the truth. I tell him what will happen. And we have similar principle. I'm not one of your Gradian
tell you how he
lords.
drew his blade.
Good on him. We're not one of your Gradian dogs. If we're going to do business, we'll do business. But don't think for a second anyone's going to bow to you just because you have hair on your chest.
Let's just say it's a good thing the Baroness is back into her position then, huh?
Incredibly
The
kind.
rumors about you are true. Not sure what they might be, my lord.
Let me ask you something, Erhard.
By all means.
What is it that you want to do in my country? What is it you want to achieve in the end?
Very
I
same
want to hear
thing.
it from your mouth.
Very same thing I told the barons. I had nothing. I intend to raise an army of mercenaries and leave with whatever coin I can make, and any holdings that I may gain, any infrastructure I may build, will go straight back to the baronet. It'll be as if I was never here, minus everything that was fixed before I left.
I am to make sure of that.
As I understand, you are from Ewan.
Word travels fast. Yes. That is
So
my...
tell me, Erhard.
Honestly, I didn't expect it.
Ewan has fallen.
So
You have
did
come
I.
from Ireland. And it has fallen as well.
So did I.
I'm starting to think that you will bring the same ruination to my great people.
Well, I was not king of Gewan, so I didn't make any of the choices that led to our downfall. And I was not king of Ireland. I did not lead anything to the Green Death that destroyed the nation. But I am a lord here in Nodis, and I have stopped your enemies time and again, and asked for nothing in return. I am not your enemy.
Prefer to look more humble, as it were.
You will have to convince me otherwise, Erhard. I've been presented with a lot of things that say otherwise, but that will be a discussion for another day.
The day you wish to talk, you let me know.
I'll send somebody for you eventually.
I mean, he's,
Very well,
with
my
my
lord.
turban out in the sun, when it's on the drier days.
Very well. Lady Malice.
Have to keep the heat away.
Yes.
I may have to wear one when I ride off the I have to go and see what's there and see what I'm going to have to spend money for the place.
We had them sent away out of the city.
So I wish you luck on the rebuilding process.
I know.
If I could assist, I would.
You always need something to
Well, Salerno is a port town, no? I was quite curious.
As it is,
I would assume I would hope a little closer to Salerno. Anything that is. Perhaps I can have supplies sent there and shipped over to the city.
perhaps we still need to build a
It was good to see you, well.
And you as well, my lord.
Well, last time I saw you.
We'll get there when we get there. There's still a lot of work to do.
Yes, the
How goes you?
recovery.
Appearance?
Had some run-ins with orcs this morning, trying to figure out how to deal with them. We're stretched thin until this
Again?
kerfuffle is done with the Dusko and the men are reintegrated. We don't exactly have an army.
And always comes with a price.
The integration could go faster. I could get some of my land back. Those bloody fucking orcs.
Well, unfortunately, some of our peers have seen fit to cut me out of negotiations. The Marshal, mind you, so there's nothing I can do, my lord, I'm sorry. While they keep me away from the table, I cannot help.
The help you do is usually on the battlefield, which I seem to notice. Quite brave.
I'm just a man of my word. When a man loses his titles, loses his coin, loses his armor, his house, all he has left is his word. And it needs to be worth something. I tried to keep it.
So I've heard. You were former Lord of Given?
Word spreads fast, yes.
Some Avalandis came here before the borders fully closed. All they talked about was, well, hello, but the situation at home was. Us nobles didn't really care for much, since the Imperials weren't very bearing down our doors like they were yours. Forgive me for being brash, of course.
Yes, of course, I understand how it is. It's business, politics. Nobody wants a war on their doorstep.
Well, at least you have some friends in the court, hopefully. Soon.
Here's hoping. I like to think that merit will mean something with some folks rather than coin. I guess we'll see. It's good to know you're one of them, my lord.
I only wish to have Nodus back into the peaceful tranquility.
You and me both.
Of course, my land back. A lot of it has been ruined or pillaged due to the orcs. I've had to reroute a lot of my supplies and coin. I've lost quite a bit, especially for the war. But it seems good. That is not gonna notice.
I'm trying to do my best. And when I don't have soldiers, because the dynasty has no soldiers, I use my own men. I recently lost a good man taking back the iron mines 2 days ago. Sir Marcus Brooker.
It's Rose Knight's the one with the embroidered of Rose, your griffin. Yes.
That is correct. He was a man who valued morality. He was a good man. But I thank you for your condolences.
If you need anything, just let me know. I can see what I can do. We've lost a few people close here now due to this war.
I will bear
still
that
see
in
you.
mind.
My lord,
If you be my guest during a certain festival, I have to be quiet, however. But as long as I
Recent inquiry with some books.
Talk about an idea.
He's
I
back on his feet.
would
though.
love to be your guest for this then.
it's good.
I do
Glad
not
to see you
trust
on
you.
it.
My plus
So
one.
you
know your
are
family
the
and
Lord
friends.
Earhart I've heard about.
Yes, yes.
Good things, I hope.
Does it sound
And
fair?
let me.
Here and there.
I told them I would run that by them. If they think it's unfair, then I will have to decline that. On that one.
Well then allow me to add to the deal. Our first trip is intended in the next few days.
Day after tomorrow, matter of fact.
We intend to travel with the Earharts. Your safety would be guaranteed in that instance. We split when we meet our location and destination. We can ensure
bring
your
up-
safety with the first trip, we can in the secondary and third, and beyond.
Plans for the keep itself? You don't mind me asking?
I will let them know of your proposition, and then I will come back with you with an answer.
I will need it by tomorrow.
I'm ready. Tomorrow it is.
I was there.
But
I will also
as
have
far
the
as your-
wolf in my employ. Beyond your stretch. There is strength with my numbers. No matter where I go.
So if I'm attend to you, no wood elves then is the deal, correct?
No one else. I do not trust. Nor do I know them. And the last one held a sword to Dredge's neck, if I
I
remember
know, I
correctly.
disciplined them. They won't do that ever again. After our conversation prior.
Speaking of, I've seen that one with your son. Do
Which?
keep his pets in check, too.
Of course. Earhart's like to...
Do tell him. The one who wears the wolf pelts.
When my father held himself
Oh, Lisa.
a few days. Or a week or two.
Yes, you need to rein her in.
I know.
Yeah, you've known
I will
for some
roll
time. It needs to be done. She's not feral anymore. She needs to stop behaving like it.
Especially if she is to be around his son.
Representing Blair now.
She is
Very well,
correct.
Lord.
Thank you. Thank you for the many, many bags of gold for the war effort, Lady Noltis. I hope the diamond somehow compensates.
An insult, even.
Last I'd been there.
But one I must bear.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Without insulting the town.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no,
I'm
trust
saying
me.
that
We
because
know
you
it
know.
could be better. It still could be better.
Stand up. If there's any
It's
issues,
positioned well.
and
Could be a good exploration fish. I'm sure you already know that, though.
Roughly,
You know, that sounds like something Lord Earhart would love to discuss with you, as a matter of fact.
we might need to
Yes,
start.
I think
Lord
that
Chamberlain,
he
what can I do
very
for you?
much is actually the spokesman, the head of spearheading the partnership between Radad and Imperial forces. Why don't you bring that up with him? After all, I hear that he has a very good relationship with the Imperial Major.
We should be able to get more,
Strenuous at
Is that
best,
so?
Chamberlain.
I wish you luck, Lord Earhart.
Thank you.
masons, woodworkers. Can only be good.
Working with the Imperials
I
is
hope
like wielding a
nothing is-
cudgel and trying to cut meat thin, but we do what we can with what we have.
The refugee
I see. I hope nothing ails you for too long, considering you are leaning rather heavily on a blade.
Orcs in the morning.
I actually intend to run.
Nasty business, which is actually something that could help lead into this. Lady Heidemann has stated that some of the Imperials are feeling underwhelmed as not receiving enough attention for what they've dedicated and sacrificed. So I was thinking if I gain control of the keep in the forest, that we have a cooperation between the Radad soldiers, my soldiers, and the Imperials, to promote unity for the Baroness, of course.
I have no doubts that the Imperial would adhere to such a deal. That keep is in the woods. It's rather isolated, so you will want some firepower and pikes just in case.
Yes. But I was thinking it would do us good with the ever-growing orc threat, as it is very apparent that even you, a lord of a house, can still be injured.
Yes, it
Though
does.
I must ask, were your retainers not there?
My retainers grow less and less in number by the day as they're filling slots where Redard soldiers are not.
My apologies. I did not mean to be so insensitive. I have heard recently there was a loss. My condolences.
Bring it up because I do worry
Thank you,
that
my lord.
orc incursions
He was a good man, Sir Marcus Brookham.
If we are to travel together, I wouldn't risk the new owner of
His name was passed around. I think also assisted those in Cassetto. They spoke highly of him there.
He went out of his way to try and embody the tales of a Rose Knight, a fantastical story about a man in armor helping those in need. We try to emulate it in real life.
What type of
Occupations where men die young.
Of course. Well, I will do my best to send my regards.
I've never seen spider silk before.
Thank you. Most great.
Of course. And should you need any more people, perhaps some of my guards can assist you in furthering your security or helping you gain more of a foothold.
See if they have anything on you.
In the days to come, that may very well be necessary, my lord.
Then I look forward to assisting you in any way I can.
Now you're piquing my interest.
Enjoy the refreshments, Lord Erdhard.
I shall. Thank you.
What does the code H actually say to
carry many things in the shop. And also, the curio shop
supposed to live
Would
several
well the
thousands of
pleasure
Out of
years,
you.
so...
I wonder if there's something I can put upon my wall then. I like the idea for a new time redecoration.
I was
long time.
Well, if the Erhard fervor doesn't set in and get
Have you
me
been
killed
in the
in some
crypt
sort of
before?
fight,
Have you been?
Alright, we can start
plan to live for a long time.
ending things and sending people away. Nobles will start filtering out.
How exciting for you.
Bring this to a close.
Seems my time is short. I have things that I must get hold of and attend to myself. Congratulations again, Miss Venora.
I'm sure we'd love to be there. Nice to see it not under siege or in the enemy's hands.
Let's get back to my own work here. But Bashar, you're going to do quite well.
Then you believe you're the one.
I'm afraid that I must
Put them
steer
all
you. You
together.
will not be returning
One
to your
happy little
work. There is a
family.
great deal of accounts that must
I
go
intend to
over.
work with
Rents of the
Miss
land,
Lady
establishment of
Hyde.
tenants. Please come with me. I'm sure we are going to have a long and very productive conversation about your new field.
Yes, it's going to be
Between our
Come along, my friends. Come along. We will establish selective rates.
You have bold
What
aspirations, my
fields will
lord.
be laid fallow.
I do
and
hold a
farming and so on.
constitution.
Come along.
I'm certain with
Some make ourselves scarce.
Chamberlain's an interesting type.
Understood.
things will fall into place.
Before I go, Lord Erdhard,
Would you care to allow
Yes,
me
my
to
friend.
join you?
seeing as you are, of course, the security
That's what is always wonderful.
for the province,
Yeah, both of you.
he's going to hand you a coin.
You as well, my lord.
If you ever need me, fit for a servant, one of mine.
It's good to see you all well.
Just ask what you're asking for, Lord Mendo, and I will send you a missive for a meeting place at all. I may need your services later, of course. I need some land recovery.
Integration side of things again.
If things go smoothly with the Baroness, well then, I may need your services.
I am Marshal after all.
Some of the other
I'll help you as
nobles
best I
here.
can.
What was that?
Any new development?
Good. And I the same. I am off
Nothing
now.
as of yet. Just a bit more
getting a bit more peaceful,
Time to go.
thankfully. I know some of the nobles here have shown interest in building a dock in Blenheim, but I don't know if that's going to be anytime soon. I think I'm going to be grey by then.
Been asked by the Lord Chamberlain to take a trip out to the refugee camp, see what's there.
But I'm sure one of your retinue.
Spectacular.
Any of the other gods stand up.
Miss Venora, if you would be a very wonderful, patient, kind soul, and tell the Lady Heidemann that her detachment is leaving.
The Lord in Yellow, name I'm blanking on, one who owns Tellokeep now.
By the only one I trust. I hope.
It's in the back of my head. What about him?
Whatever is, he wants to join me on the expedition, so...
It's my reputation on the line. I wouldn't do it.
So be it.
I'm thinking if we wrap this up, I'll slap some armor on and take Sahelstead, I
Perhaps
guess.
we can discuss this further, huh? Later.
Unless you have need of me.
We have a funeral to attend.
Understood. Tomorrow then.
Very well.
Huh.
I wasn't just seeing things, was I?
No, there's still a delegation here.
Lord Arn, allow me to... Did you want to plant that rose bush after the proceedings?
We'll do it in the near future, Faye.
Okay, I just want to see when so I can prepare fertilizer and the things I need to help you with doing so.
I want to get off my broken fucking bones, is what I want.
Well, I do have a bone mending potion still in my inventory.
I've already taken one.
Joys of standing
Okay.
with the sun for so long.
I know the feeling, I'm sorry.
I need to sit and relax before the funeral.
They handed out all the awards to all the people that they saw to be deserving of them.
I see. Well, I'm sure you can tell me more when we return.
And take a detour.
You wish.
My lord.
How much longer, Lord Arn, until the funeral?
Not much longer.
Okay.
Talking to you was exhausting.
I'll do some business in town until then.
Do whatever you're after.
I think that
I got help getting here, like, in the... Like, it was, like, somewhere in... I don't remember.
It's okay. I think I've only been in the bathhouse for about a month and a half myself.
Good day.
Hey, Lord Edhart.
Good day. Had a very pleasant conversation with the Marquis. Told him I'm not one of his Grondian dogs, and if he comes in my house and threatens my son again, I wish he didn't. Can tell if he was angry or impressed. He doesn't think that we're completely his enemy, but someone's telling him something he did not tell me. Someone's painting us in a bad light to him. We need to figure out who it is.
Two people spring to mind. I've been trying to look into it, but I'll double my efforts.
Well, who?
While you were preoccupied on the front and I was handling the political things here, on 2 separate occasions I needed to convince a room of stuck-up cunt nobles to actually put their back into the war. A lot of this was deals and if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, which made me fucking sick. There was one man who owned a large majority of the slaves here. We were trying to get the slaves to form a fighting force, and he was reluctant to. I pretty much ignored him the whole meeting because I knew he wasn't going to cave, and made him look like a bit of an ass. So it could be him. Alternatively, I took a trip to Corsetto.
Was that the white-haired man with the red sash?
I believe so. What was his name again?
Gaspon.
Whatever. That's the one.
He's the one who's been granted
It's him
fief.
He literally, he didn't even do anything. That's probably him then, no?
Maybe.
We saw those two schmoozing together. The only other person was someone I met with in Corsetto, who veiledly said, well, if you don't meet my demands, maybe the Vapex will. And I said, if you fucking threaten the Redods again, I'll have my man throw you in jail. And he caved after that. So, either one of those two. Even if we know who it is, I don't know how to deal with it. It's not like we can just, you know?
Yeah. I wish I had an answer. So, Halstead.
My lord.
Give some copper to some of the town criers. Let them know that Sir Marcus Brooker's funeral is to start in the next few minutes.
Very well, man. I'll have it handled at once.
Anyone who is interested is to assemble at the tavern.
It'll be done.
Changing my armor. I don't suppose you had time to look over that note I left on your desk.
No, I don't believe so. What was it about?
We were looking into these people in the prisons being sold or disappearing. The guards managed to find someone who was on all of the shifts, and we realized that it was this person doing it. He wasn't saying anything though, so I was asked to go out there and interrogate the man. When I got him talking, he fearfully told me that someone in the keep is ordering him to do it, and if he doesn't do it, they'll kill his family. He doesn't know what they look like or who they are. I don't know how to proceed without stirring up the hornet's nest right now. Told him to keep his mouth shut, and I'd try and get his family safe.
I wish I had answers for you, but I don't.
I'll figure something out.
I'm going to make my way to the funeral ground. I will send you a messenger when everything's ready. Please gather everyone at the tavern who's interested.
I'll do so now.
I'm going to try and spawn the body, though.
It is done, my lord. I've already sent the criers away.
Excellent.
And which has been fast.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. DM announcement. Whatever characters in town would hear town criers echoing about would hear that there was soon to be a funeral for Sir Marcus Brooker, and that those who are interested in attending are to gather at the tavern. DM announcement. Town criers would go through the town, alerting everyone within that those who are interested, the funeral for Sir Marcus Brooker was soon to take place. Everyone is asked to gather at the tavern.
Services for the one named Marcus Brooker shall commence shortly. If you wish to attend and pay respects, please gather at the tavern.
Sounds a little familiar.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's one of the boys we was looking for.
Maybe it's a common name.
That he's the 90 that died, yes?
Irelandic?
Is that where they're from? They're not
Yeah.
from here. Huh.
Yeah, they're from home.
May have to catch the brewmaster up or what? I am now.
Let's go see if we can steal
It's a skill, actually, I heard.
You want to be unknown in the public. If they don't know your name, then you've done something right. Like 8 years now? No, only a couple. I tried to move you up, but you
Dude, what time is it? Hang on, Chad. I need to order monsters. I'm fucking dying. I'm not gonna make it.
There for it. It is an optional promo. No. I just don't know how. Does come with a lot of responsibility, but what the fuck is that? Everything I knew about him.
Kind of freak.
I think that is the stand for an
Mike's.
I asked you to
No one to do it at the vineyard. The captain seems to be
You asked me if I could make it. You didn't give me the colors.
freak of nature. Get out of here now.
Gray, or was like browns and greens. Browns and greens. Well, now that I know what you want, I can probably do that.
Grabs you from behind.
Excellent.
Shoves you. Ow!
How about we don't?
All right, hold up. Sir?
Okay.
I know. Let me handle it, okay?
Then do it.
What's up with that? Everyone's assembling for the funeral, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
They're prepping the area. I'll get a message in a bit, and we'll head out together. Okay.
I'm going to
All
grab
right.
my hose. Save my legs trouble.
Throw into my food.
I know. Watch yourself with those. They're not nice.
Wow, that was
Head
perfect.
Head back.
Big way.
So where is we having this whole thing?
sure.
I'm sure they'll guide us to where it's going to be.
Fucking pricks, huh? Yeah, but can't say it's not understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I bought the herbs I needed, so.
You know, this is the second time I've built a weapon personally for a spawn. Not a good feeling.
Looks like nearly the whole town is here.
It's okay.
Thanks, Basil.
I'm sure it was of no fault of your own.
Has he brought you over there yet?
Exactly.
To the bio.
Wish there was something else I could have done to help. Friends
Should be okay.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Here I stand at my shop.
It's nice. He would have liked it.
He would have. Your father did all of the work. I only put a couple of flowers in. He did so much.
Yeah, I heard him taking his trips out in the morning.
We brought some more.
I'm gonna miss the morning.
Soma and I, we even brought some more ones.
If you are gathered here for the funeral of Sir Marcus Brooker, please start making your way in the direction of the logging camp. I will bring you to the funeral site from there.
To those who would like a ride, my horse is open.
There it is. Thanks.
Alright, we'll go with him.
Of course.
Yeah.
We have a long walk,
Do you have the oil? You give him the vanilla?
Easy, easy, Will. Easy.
Känn för mig, får se.
You were already there.
Understood.
Even a man who abandoned his nation still gets respect from them.
Just go to the funeral,
character
though.
that he had.
Just a little left. If you're heading to the funeral, nobody's gonna bother you there. If they do, let me know.
Oh, maybe. Entirely possible. I heard he often took a position to protect him.
I just don't want to be the first one because I networks tend to come over these cliffs.
Here you go.
Stay, Buttercup. You know better than to move. Hold your point, girl.
Give her smooths.
Is this wise? That.
For those of you who have decided to attend, you are able to approach one at a time and give your short farewells. The dead will hear you, as you know.
Hello, Marcus. I'm not good at these things.
Hey, Spear, I'm in your head. Where are the buttons?
Okay, I made it real easy. Each pole has a long button on it. So for each flag, so somebody can stand on the Imperial,
Okay.
raise the Imperial flag. You can do
Okay,
that one.
okay. I
And
don't need you to tell me all that.
Then,
where are the buttons?
And then the rock, they're on the pole itself. And then the other button is on the rock back there that set the fire.
The
It's
rock
in the-
back there.
Yeah. You see right there, rock near the pole.
The rock's near the pole. I'll find it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, it's right there in the flowers.
Thank you.
Yep. No worries.
Sergeant Sanders.
Yes, sir.
I have need of you because I cannot do this myself. I'm sure you know your own flag when you see it.
Yes, sir.
This isn't how I pictured ever seeing you. I know we didn't get along.
Now, Sergeant.
This is not how I wanted to see you. You did a good job. You really did your name thing. You know, you were worthy and all that kind of stuff. And I hope you're happy wherever you are.
I see no issues.
Never a finer man I could have met ever in my life.
You up before him?
Simply wish we could have just spent more time together. I'll make sure my daughter knows the story of the real Rose Knight and all the good he did. Rest well, Swordbroker.
Make sure that everything you've done is not to waste. No more mistakes. I hope you rest well. May Sotar guide your path into the next life. May it be a peaceful one.
Hi, Marcus. You and Jensen were the first few friends I made when I came to Odyssey. Before I didn't really know a damn thing about anything. I'm still trying to find myself. If ever I had a problem or a question, you did help me. From simple things to, well, what does it mean to be strong? I know that you'll be with him wherever you go. And I'll keep leading the group we were a part of and keep running every morning whenever I'm around. I don't know what kind of man I'll be in things, but half of what you are, I think that would be. Pulls out a wooden figurine, armored man on horseback. See you soon. No. See you one day. through so much. Through the darkest of times, you were always there. The night we always see as a light of hope. I hope you find peace wherever you are, wherever you may be. Thank you for everything you've done. For everyone here. You will always see, standing amidst the plantation, the rose that never falls. Get some rest, brother. May the path guide you towards peace. Breathe easy now. Thank you.
Well, Marcus, I did it. I made the rose incense. The idea that you helped me achieve. I was very busy these last few days trying to make it in. I'm sorry I couldn't get it to you in time. I hope that you find peace. You showed such everlasting kindness, even though the short period I met you.
Jessica, can you hear me?
I wish I could only offer the kindness back. With this,
I can, sir.
with your permission, would you allow me to light the incense?
Please locate the rock that will start the fire. It's by the poles. Just don't click it. Find out where it is.
Okay. I will do that.
You're in my thoughts always.
Thank you.
Thank you for such inspiration into the lives that you've touched. Thank you.
Oh, Marcus. I'm sorry. So sorry. I never truly felt what I truly felt.
I got it,
When
boss.
I learned of your situation, I was scared. Sorry.
You're alright.
I really wanted to love you, but I was too much of a coward. I was scared of losing you. No, that got me. I just want you to call me Moonflower one more time. I want to give you one last hug.
Marcus.
I'm gonna have my NPC say goodbye. Before that, you good with that?
Expecting to see you here so soon. But you're here nonetheless. You fought and died in what you believed in, and even with that makes you having lived a good life. A good life many cannot always experience. Perhaps we will meet each other again in the next life, God's willing, of course. Perhaps. And maybe get you a drink then. Maybe Zava Upstanderzak.
Yes. Finish trying doing this, don't cry. I know you wouldn't want anyone to cry for you. Thank you for everything you've done. For me. And for all the girls at the bathhouse. Others just checking in. Or coming to see us. We've had a lot of fun times. It's all because of you. We're real light. I came into the bathhouse even when it was dark. I hope wherever you go, you spread that lightness. We'll leave an apple tea out for you. May you rest well.
Hey, Marcus, I've never been good with words, but there was a lot I wished I could have spoken to you about. Ever since I met you, when you in those days, the morning jogs. At first, thought you were just a friend. Just another fellow in town, but as the weeks came by, I came to know you, speak with you. Came to appreciate what kind of person you are. There are few I would class someone like you, but all I can say is you're a beacon of kindness, you're a beacon of strength.
Bruns.
And the world is darker with your loss. I will miss me, my friend.
Yes.
Do you mind if I show up as Martin at the end to say goodbye?
After it's been lit.
Yep.
Sir Marcus Brooker. Whilst I do not know you well, I knew enough. You went out like every man loyal to their house should. Fighting for what you believe in. Fighting for the safety of your own and others. And to see the crowd that you have brought out today truly proves you are a worthwhile, a true man of the people. You will be missed, Sir Marcus Brooker.
You're one of the very few genuine, kind people I've ever met. Hilda, you're kind. I can tell you cared about people, everyone around you. I know I can hope other people can take by your example. Be the kindest, well, the best person that they could be. You truly were the best out of all of us. It's a shame no one has lost. No, this world has lost such a valiant, kind man. I only hope every god you make it, every god you believe in, welcomes you. There will always be good people in this world. Bye. Sir Marcus Burger.
I was contemplating if I would come up and talk. But I think you deserved it. To be able to talk and hear all these people. You were a wonderful man. You were so kind. You shared stories. You were the reason why Lily wanted to make soaps. You made gorgeous soaps, and the roses you grew were gorgeous beyond belief. You truly were a rose knight. And I hope you rest peacefully, knowing that you protected your lord and the people you care about most.
Marcus. You were truly the We drank together, jogged together, built together. Every time that you showed yourself to the world, it would always be to make something better for someone else. And one thing that you asked me when we used to be around each other, being a collector that I am, to look up to if there was anything about Rose Knights. I was eventually able to find one. Get it right out as I found it. Its work of fiction would be nothing compared to the actions that you have created today. You have become a man worthy to surpass even fiction. Rest easy, my friend.
With the Lord's blessing, I would like to return the flask he selflessly let me borrow, just upon a moment's of asking. This showed the kindness of his character, and it didn't matter where you came from or what your station in life was. He showed the same kindness to everyone he faced. Thank you, Mr. Martins.
You were a good fighter. You were always clean. Smelled good. I hope whatever afterlife you chose, I hope you're there. and watching down on us. Godspeed.
Hello, Mr. Brooker. Marin is with me in spirit, even though she couldn't be here today. And for that, I'm gonna say a little prayer that I've heard her speak sometimes. May all beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May all be free from sorrow and the causes of sorrow. May all never be separated from the sacred happiness which is sorrowless. And may all live in equanimity without too much attachment and too much aversion. And live
Ready
believing
whenever.
in the equality of all that lives. I hope you rest well in the afterlife. And I hope to join you up there as well when I die myself. Thank you for all that you've done, Mr. Brooker.
Hey there, Marcus. You know, when I first met you, I didn't trust you. It seemed like you knew something. You were always part of something. Previous part, I don't know. Didn't like you at the time. Then I got to know you. Got to chat more. We ran a little. But stories about your greatness, fighting, abilities, fellow macemen. That's what I like about you the most. I saw you helping people around town. Hell of a man. The last thing I saw you were repairing tiles on a roof. Got you that water. I don't think you ever drink it. If I can ever get a moment, I would have stood there in battle next to you. Side by side by a fellow maceman, huh? Now you're up there. Having a drink with Sif, Lily, Jensen, everyone that we've lost. At least leave enough drink up there for the rest of us once we see that, right? Take care, buddy.
Hey, Marcus. I've been trying to find nice words to say to you for the past day and night. And you know what? I'm angry. I'm just angry. This is not okay. No. I know you had your duties and everything, but you should have stayed. You should have stayed. And I'm angry. And wherever you are, once I go, I'll find you and I'll kick your ass. It's a promise. You better watch it. Because I'll find you. Wherever you are.
longer imperial in name or rank. We look to you. One who tried so desperately to show the good within the nation of Theosia, despite all the egregious wrongs. We few, within the Empire and of the Empire, salute you, Brother Marcus. All out.
I am sorry I didn't get to know you so well as those who have gathered here. But I know enough that you will serve as a continuous source of inspiration for what it is I hope to achieve with my brothers. Words cannot express how grateful I am to have met you.
Marcus, do forgive me if I do not know the right words to say. From the moment that we met, you've always been a shoulder to rely on. When I felt like I was lost in Hedwig, anytime I seemed like I was in trouble, you would pull me to the side and want to speak. You've been there through every problem there possibly could have been. You've been more than just a friend, and that day at the lake when Venora had said it. She called us like dumb siblings, playing in the water. She was right. You were family. And I am sorry if I have not treated you like such since we found each other again. I was like a bratty sibling who did not want to hug her brother whenever she saw them. You've been one of the kindest men and reliable men that I've known. So do forgive me. Forgive me for telling you it was a bad morning. Forgive me for not giving you a hug the one day that I should have. I will forever regret it. And life will be so much harder not having you here. So please do me a favor. The reverse of what you said you would do for me. Please watch out for Jensen. I am certain you both are in the same place. We will look after each other, and when my time comes, I will find you all. But until then, I want you all to be safe. I know I'll take care of what you left behind. I am so sorry.
gain knowledge. I wish to speak with you in my native tongue. Miss Brooker, thank you so much for looking after me and my family and treating us like we always want to be treated, just like any other human. Normal, gentle, kind to others, no matter what walk of life they're from. Thank you for proving my mission to be a just and good one. That the Imperials are worth saving. That all life matters, no matter what their belief is. And no matter if they are misguided or not. I hope that your God Sotar lights your path so you never in that darkness again. And that I hope my mother, Etla, grows your path in nothing but endless roses as you walk to the next life. May they always blossom for you. And at least, I hope, she looks kindly upon you like Sotar does, onto you as well. I will not let your mission die with you. I will continue my oath to heal and look after others, no matter they be my enemy or my worst foe. If I can save their life, I will, even if it ends in my death. Thank you, Marcus Brooker. And I hope one day we can meet again and hug each other warmly and tell each other the stories that we've had along the way. I love you. May you rest in peace in the arms of Soto and your family someday.
You showed me, Marcus, that
I need to sit
there
down
are
for a second.
things in this world that life themselves are more for the common. I will miss our conversations. You're a good man. You're a true man of the people. And I'm sorry that another good person had to leave this world. The best field of roses where you are. Goodbye, my friend.
It took me a bit to remember who you were. I found myself somewhere where I had wrongly convinced myself where I shouldn't be. But there you are. You opened the iron door with a smile. And I won't forget it. Thank you, Marcus.
Thanks for helping me protect my family and for looking after my brother.
Un guerriero, fino alla fine. Claudia was truly blessed to have you walk her soil, drink her waters, feast her bounty, and bask in her sunlight, and rest under her moon. I regret young men like you die as you are worthy of your duty fulfilling as such. Old men like us feel unworthy of a longevity that should have been yours. So you may inspire so many others, but truly, in the end, you are just that. Worthy. To which I say goodbye to you, Sir Marcus Brooker, Rose Knight of House Earhart. The worthy. May we see each other again.
I didn't know you well, but there was one conversation that stuck with me. You told me of this flame you had a lot of faith in. I hope wherever you are now it's guiding you. And if it's not, that you remember what I told you about finding your way in the darkness. You'll need this if you're elsewhere. 2 copper coins to pay the ferryman. Arrivederci, Marcus.
I'm supposed to go with you.
Just careful.
See you.
When I met you, you were nothing but a humble salesman on the side of the street, with a bar of soap and a bucket. You had nothing to your name. A guilt and a shame that none of us could have ever known or seen. You were humble, witty but kind, firm but fair. I would always see you out in the street, helping those in need, even when you yourself did not have what you needed. I have seen you give the clothes off your very back to those who had less. And if one could not afford a roof over their head, I have seen you build them with your very hands to keep a stranger out of the rain. I have watched you help farmers rebuild their crops after atrocities of evil men. I have watched you fight orcs, would threaten women and children hiding in ruined towns in the south of Ireland. And I have watched you reluctantly draw your blade as a last resort when there was nothing else to be done. And when everyone else was victorious, you were contemplative and silent. You rarely saw sides in anything, just lives lost, good things gained and good things lost. You were wise for your age, a young man. You were not just my man, not just my knight. Sir Marcus Brooker, you were my friend. You showed me things I never would have seen alone. You proved me wrong. You who are so far from home, going to a new one, I shall carry you all the way there. I shall wear your ash around my neck, and I will bring you home. And when the earth is struck and the first dirt is moved, the very first thing that will be planted is a rose. And I promise you I will maintain it till the end of my days. So I never forget the lessons you have taught me. I wish I could say farewell, but I cannot, as our journey must continue. Here rests Sir Marcus Brooker. We shall carry the torch from here on out. Some of you know me. Some of you know me well. Most of you don't. You know that I am old, and old men are bitter and set in their ways. It takes a great deal of effort and proof For a man to change what he has grown believing for the entirety of his life. Before he came to me in my service, Sir Marcus Brooker was in service to the Imperium. He was a good man who wanted to do the right thing. And he found himself conflicted because he loved his country, he loved his people. But he felt they were misguided. He was a man who did not want to inflict pain, but to help heal. He was a man who did not want to destroy, but wanted to rebuild. And he fought against what he grew up to believe. He said to me once in Adwick, far before we came here, he said, "Arnulf, there are yet Imperials who are good men and women. And I told them he is the exception. Because that is how I have grown in what I believe. But I have met more and more good people because of Sir Brooker. And I will continue to look for what I was blind to before I met the Rose Knight who opened my eyes. Whether you knew him or not, he was your protector. Nordis did not have to be his home. He did not have to have a home or a house. He did not own land. He did not grow here. But he bled for every last one of you. Not because he wanted anything back. And not because he wanted me to tell you so you felt you owed something to him. He did it because it was the right thing to do. Because he saw people in this province who suffered. I don't ask you to take up his cause. I don't ask you to bear arms. I ask one thing of you. Is that Marcus Brooker's last words to me was that there is beauty in this world yet. And even for the old and jaded, or the young and deluded, or those who have lost their way, there is beauty yet. And you will find it. You will find it. This worthwhile man did. And I can only hope the rest of us will be so lucky. My son, a torch. It is here before the sun sets and the last vestiges of daylight. That we as friends, we as countrymen, we as allies, we as neighbors, whatever we may be, that we pay our last respects to a man that was worth it all. I pray to you all that you do not take this man's message in vain. In this life or the next.
Shahari guard your soul. Farewell, Sir Marcus Brooker. May we all be so worthy.
Watch over each other.
I suppose I'll speak for Mary and say, may Sorablood guide you to wherever you wish to go.
We don't find much of his like out here.
It's the Muncia, the mental mar.
I'll try.
I have your permission.
Yes.
Marcus Brooker. I don't think I've ever seen you so soon. But I will not keep with you. I told you I would not leave you in the dark. Your burdens have been laid bare. The time has come. It is time to leave the dark and step into the light. And I am here to bring you there. May you leave your burdens behind. I offer you my hand, friend. Time has come.
The hour grows late. We are not far from Orc territory. Those of you with blades, escort people home if you would.
Whoever wish right with me, let me.
Whenever you're ready. Sure. Together.
If you intend to stay, Lord Erda, two of my best will be here.
Thank you.
To watch with you.
Not only them.
The rest will escort them.
Thank you.
The last thing I will say is movement will become hard. Fortune to you, you can find it.
I believe we'll all be right by each other.
Ah. 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 God. Ah. 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 It's always the good ones. Every single fucking time. Every single time. It doesn't matter what precautions, how careful I am, it doesn't matter. Oh, she was right. God, she was right. It's a curse, it has to be. Ah, he was a boy. He was a fucking boy. Fuck. Ah. Morden, Jensen, Marcus. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is this some sort of cruel fucking joke? Ah.
It does.
I'm done.
Oh, God. Every single time. Every single time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just I try. Every step I take. Every moment. Every second. I tried! It was just a boy. So, Alistair.
Yes, my lord.
All the remaining logs. Put them where the pyre was, and light it so it may burn all night till morning. I don't want an inch of darkness touching this place.
I will ensure it. It is done.
Lord.
amongst his ashes. He wanted to be carried back east. I'm assuming you'll help me.
Of course. I'll get him there. Along with Gregor.
I'll lead an army of ghosts.
Just tell me what we need to do.
I want you to know, Sergeant, that I sent up a missive to the keep in case any of them wanted to pay their respects. I didn't see them.
Expected of them.
I wished, I hoped.
Concerned we got that close.
We'll send payment to the guild, thank you.
God. I fucking hate Grondia. I hate this place. I fucking hate it. Where's Drasker?
So very friendly. I keep thinking he's gonna come through there every minute.
I didn't get to do my talk with Gambit either. Today was just a slog of shit.
Last time I saw him, I was Vegas. He was on the roof. Going to see him later that night.
A Shinfo?
Yes.
Do you know where Drasker is?
He got off for the night. I think he was at his limit.
Fuck.
Why? What's up?
Still need to run that hunt.
Gotcha. Well, if you'd like, I can try to help with it. Or do you want to move it for another time?
I feel bad because I've put it off 3 times now.
I'll leave it to your call. I know a lot of people have left, so it's up to you.
I can put it off one more day.
Understood.
Can you hear me, Miss Schmun?
Yep.
I've lost most of my DMs.
Okay. You wanna hold off till Tuesday?
Yeah, that way we can go longer. We don't have to worry about your time limit. Is that okay with you?
That's fine. Yeah.
You
We can
promise?
do that. I promise. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Okay. I think everybody needs a process anyway.
I'm literally like
I know.
in tears. So
I know.
yeah, I'd like to hold off.
Okay. Alright. You're good.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else major going on.
No, I don't think there is either. You know me, you wanna know where my bed is.
I'm gonna be walking around alone like that.
Be safe tonight.
You're the one that did tell him.
So I need
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Okay. You want to join me in RV for a bit?
So you want to walk in the dark down that
Where?
alley?
Check this. Excuse me.
Teaching her how to use a sword.
Thank you. Don't walk in
Where?
in the back alley, please. Just don't.
It's gonna be
Right
that
there.
alley.
We're planning on it.
Specifically that alley.
Yes.
You know the one.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. What's wrong with that alley? I don't get it. We will.
The town of the demeanor is quiet, quieter than usual. There's less talking and yelling from window to window. The tavern, for the first time, is silent and dark. It's strange to think, with everything that you've seen coming and going, that some people, when they disappear, can just take all the light with them. Actually, Aka, about that. You don't need your trains. How strange behaviors of
Soma
peoples
here,
can
looking
be.
for the Inquisitor with the conversation.
Realistically, training, see if you get the
Keeping well.
Will you borrow my sword?
Hmm.
Barbie will be doing you.
It's gloomy here.
Are you okay with it?
And I'm putting myself to the record room. You'll keep safe now.
Presents the button.
Hmm? What is that?
Okay, have fun. Can I speak to the both of you? Well, actually, just you. Are you going to be the one training her?
Yes, I mean, we're both going to be training. Tosha, no.
No.
Oh.
If you wanted to.
You would be refused.
Yeah, they're closing themselves off quite a bit. Kyler made it a point to me that the whole reason that they took over the Iron Mine is basically, in a sense, they are focusing on them and them alone. They're going to try and do their best not to look for outside help or outsideness anymore, as they once did. And I respect Arn enough for that, because I know what he's been through, what he's lost. I will help him only when he needs my help, and as usual. But I don't want to get in his way or cause him any more trouble like I've already have. Because when I was in court, they didn't get jack shit from the barony, nothing. The title of Taylor Keep went to somebody else. The title of the old robber baron place went to somebody else. They got nothing. Now I might talk to Arn about that land that they're going to give me. I don't know what to really do with it. I have my tribe out there, but if maybe somehow that land could help them, I could do something with that. I don't know. Because I mean, it's my land to do with, and if I decide to, ask the Earnhardts if they want to utilize it, I don't see any problem with it. But
Okay, you can rest, Trap. Lottie was going to get a visit from Exeter.
with her.
Alright.
But anyways, I'm need to go back to the Grove so I can see if Zeph made it back there, because he was selling his boat there, and I'm kind of worried about him.
And then I need to talk with the wood elves.
Let's make sure he doesn't get copied the orcs.
Just give me a moment. Let me wipe this stuff down, because Oshan told me he's going to be locking up the...
Hello? Hello?
You should watch where you step.
Huh? Oh, God, I can't see you. It's so dark. Hold on. Where is... Where's it? Enter... Oh, God. Hold on. Nope. Oh, ow. Okay, that was a wall. Okay. Okay, that's a sign.
Careful now.
Okay. Oops. Oh. Wait, how did you... Okay, I'm not gonna question that. He's worried about you. Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
I have that.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm not gonna question it.
Oh, well, probably gonna take how long.
Hello, friend Faye.
Oh God, you came all the way out here?
I've been learning how to sail.
Good grief. So, you want to have a conversation here, or you want us to take you back to the woods with us?
Why flee from here?
I mean, we could
that's
spend the
good.
night here, and then... Yeah, we could spend the night here. You're tired enough as it is. Okay, fine. We'll do that. We'll take you back in the morning then with us, Steph. It'll also give... It'll give... her time to rest. Here, just set him right here. Here.
Oh.
Here,
hands are a little slimy. Just wipe that off.
Here. Take this when you're ready to sleep.
It helps me
And we'll
keep
just head out
traction.
No, I understand that. It's just...
If the sign says open, make sure it's going to close and that the door is locked after this. So I need to have a
Here, I can do it.
little heart-to-heart talk. Okay.
You have the key, right?
Yeah, here. Here's the key. Go ahead and rest. Did you find the ever apple slices that I cut for you yesterday?
They were delicious. Thank you, friend Faye.
You're welcome.
All locked up.
Okay, thank you. I want to let you know, so I'm bringing up the speed since you've been busy doing whatever snails do. Or deities of the wood. Your kindberry was very helpful. It actually, I think, on all hindsight, the credit of the saving of Nodus and ending the war abruptly should probably go to you and not to me or to Nasladia, since you were the one that gave me the berry. But it worked. It was able to help the Baroness clear her mind and cure her of her illness to where she could... candidly, I guess, to speak openly, wrangle the two brothers in and take control of the province and hopefully guide them to better properly manage it. I'm hoping.
So that's how you did that. Hmm.
Yeah. The Kindberry is what helped. What Zeph gave me. And I think she was the right choice because she seems very kind-hearted, and I think in time she'll understand the things that I will tell her, and that she will welcome others like me into her province and will look after us. It's my hope, anyways. I gotta start somewheres. I just don't know what to do because she gifted me citizenship, which I didn't expect. It's wonderful. But also she gifted me land, and I don't know what to do with that at all.
Well, friend Faye, it's worth trying to, how would you say, make the land you were given where the grove is.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to... First, I need to do what Miss Nolzo said. There was one noble that approached me that handles with the land dealing, some of the land dealings, and she said it would be a disservice if I just shrugged it off and went straight to the Baroness. So I need to first be cordial with him, let him show me some land, and then kindly turn him down, and then talk to the Baroness in private. But I don't know how to explain to her what is in the woods and how to properly get it deeded into the land that is mine.
Well,
yeah.
If you word what you want to do carefully, but gently, you could use it to secure the land that your grove is already upon.
I just gotta find out how much land it is, like how much, I guess, acreage it would be, so that way we look at the parts that doesn't have the grove openly available, you know what I mean? Like where we would set a quote-unquote home, but it still encompasses part of the grove area in the very back, I guess you could say. Kind of like a backyard, but nobody would ever see it. I would just encompass the front. I guess, does that sound like something that would make sense, I guess?
It's very hard to tell what those that are on up high will want for services rendered. You'd have to be careful, as the reward might come without instruction.
What'd you say on that last part? Sorry, you kind of cut off there for a minute.
I said that if you used what you have for this parcel of land, it is entirely possible that friend Faye uses it to secure her already existing grove.
I could do that. But the worry is that the people up high would want to inspect the land that I'm encompassing, and then here we come, green fog. What is this?
Friend Faye, we will have to figure it out or come out of the shadow eventually.
Oh boy. I guess when I pick 'em, huh?
So you do.
Okay, well, with that aside, we'll look into that in the coming days when I can finally have an audience with her. Gauge her to see what I can tell her and not tell her, because she is still healing inside. And I don't want to over-elaborate things too much. I don't want to overwhelm her. But I think she is someone I can trust that won't... My hope is view us as a tool, more as an ally that, if you ask, will be willing to help.
Well, the one thing for sure is the door you thought that was closed is now open.
Aye.
It all matters what you
With that
do
aside-
with that parchment.
Aye. And at least the citizenship might give me at least a modicum of protection from the Imperium, maybe. I don't know. Right now, not much right now, because her province, her military side of her province is weak. And I know Inquisitors can still have their ways of doing what they want when they want. Citizenship or not. I did want to ask you something, though.
Yes.
More of the side of me. We ran into some trouble the other day. We tried to do as always do, waking up an elder tree, trying to create a safe haven, a buffer, so to speak. And the one that your little antennas kind of droop about. Oh my gosh, she went back there. Come here, don't fall asleep on me. He showed himself. He created woodmen in front of me and tried to kill me.
You're sure?
I believe it was what it felt like or seemed like, I would think.
What
The words
exactly attacked friend Faye?
Well, when I was doing my normal chanting, this red aura came out of the ground and said, "I found you," kind of voice. And then these woodmen came springing out of the ground all around me. It felt like it was coming from, like, the place before, from Ishma.
Well, it is entirely possible that for whatever reason, Guardian? You said that while you tried, friend Faye, to wake this elder tree, there was that interference. Did it feel like a guardian?
Wisdom roll on that one?
No.
No? Wait a minute. It couldn't be...
What is it?
Are you suggesting that it could be Eindar?
I'm not sure. I don't recognize what you are experiencing, describing. The woods have always been so quiet. Whatever it
was, it
friend
was,
Faye,
yeah.
it wants you gone.
Do you think it's opposed to Etla's will?
Who's to say? I am not a guardian. I don't know what Etla's will is.
Well, whatever it was red in nature. The only time that I've went into magic that looked red and come up like tendrils like that was soul magic, but I know magic doesn't really have a color per se. I'm just saying that this is what I've seen before.
It's possible that that color had to do with what kind of magic, but I was not there, Faye. I could not tell you.
I just wonder what could be trying to stop me or wants me gone. All I'm trying to do is make a safe place for my wood elves and people who once called forest their home. Push out this evil. But regardless of what, of that, I can't stand by and just let my wood elves do everything. If we're going to fight against other things, whether it be tainted guardians or not, wooded men or not, I want to ask your opinion. If Etla would frown upon me of trying to learn how to call upon Ents, woodmen, divine bushes to come to my aid and fight for me to help protect what I'm trying to do. I don't like violence. I've always hated it.
I don't know. Friend Faye, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to answer.
I wish you were a druid. If we had one of those around, they would be able to teach me.
A druid? Well, I'm not one of those.
No. I know you're not, and there's no more guardians around. Because I upset the one that was here and he left, and I know there's one searching for me. Because of the visions I had in Corano. But there's no one to guide me, only this... Wait a minute. The fragment. The gift of Etla. I've been having visions from it. Maybe the answers I'm looking for lie within. Maybe I need to commune with it more.
It's possible.
Maybe it will give me the answer. If it is a fragment of her, I would think some of her wisdom would have been left behind in it. Maybe...
You would think.
Maybe I need to start... Yeah. Maybe I'll just start trying to meditate inward more with it. I know my bond is getting stronger with it. It's becoming easier to work with it in harmony. I guess that's always been the thing with me, Zeph. I've always treated things not as tools, but as asking for help. Not wielding them as a mere tool.
Well, tool or not, we all have our uses. And you have a number of loyal wood elves who are willing to make sure you make it till tomorrow. That is spectacular, but remember the grove won't be hidden forever.
I know. That's why I'm saying I need to become able to use it. What's really interesting about the staff is it feels like a dryad itself. Like it's not like you said, a fragment. It's like it's a dryad itself. So maybe my answers do lie there.
Well,
my goodness.
It was a long journey. I was sailing a lot.
I know.
Do you?
But yes, if...
Do you? You said you know.
I saw you go by me real fast when I was riding my horse.
That was the current, not me.
Regardless, I see your point. Yes, the grove won't stay hidden forever. And only have a little bit of elves, and they're not going to be enough. I'm going to have to be able to create woodmen, ants, and the like to protect it when it comes time.
Those are lofty goals. Something only Skyrim. When... I've forgotten common, friend Faye. It screams dryad magic. Someone will take note. They will see.
Oh God, you're right. Ah, damn it.
It might be very well and good for protection. But once seen, you can never take that back.
Then how about we use that as a last resort? If everything goes wrong. Oh. Oh my god, I fucking killed her. Oh my god! What have I done? Oh my god. Oh. But I'm wondering, do this and Chrono have anything in connection?
Weird. You didn't eat me, did you?
No.
Okay.
Never.
Well, okay. So basically I should just continue what I'm doing, awaken elder trees cautiously, and try not to use the staff, but commune with it so I can at least learn more about what I need to know, so in case of an emergency and I have to use it, I will at least know what to do. Thank you, Zeph.
I'm merely saying things that friend Faye already knows.
I like your counsel and opinion. It matters to me. You're far older than I.
Well.
So, that's... Mm.
Go ahead.
You've seen a lot more. Even though you're not a dryad or a druid, you've seen much. So it's always good to talk to friends that have been around for a long time. Their wisdom is valuable.
Friends can help make anything much easier.
Well, I will take you back with me in the morning, okay?
Okay.
And go to the grove. And I'll talk to my wood elves about everything that I've learned here. And try and to talk with the Baroness about my situation. Somewhat. And see if we can finagle the estate being in the grove area. What?
If you think that is the proper course of action, so be it.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna talk to my wood elves first and at least entertain that one noble that came with me about the land first. I need to do that first. Then go to her. Can't go rocking the boat. Cause I already got one noble eyeballing me, and he's, I think, the one that gave Earnhardt a hard time, councilman, I think. He's cordial to me, but he seems rough around the edges, so I don't want to upset him.
I'm not sure who it is.
Me neither. All I know is that Miss Lady Nozzle said that not to upset him and to be careful with words around him, that he's quite powerful and influential.
Well.
Politics and all.
Influence or not, you'll have at least the plantation sealed. I'm just laughing at you dozing off. What makes you think that?
I hear it in your voice.
No.
You sound tired. So, let me ask you this. Have you felt or seen anything unusual last couple days you've been out and about on your own?
No, nothing new or different.
Okay. Well, be careful. The gray orcs are on the move more than ever within the woods. I don't want to see you get crushed or anything like that.
I will be careful.
Please.
I will. I know where it is safe, and it is there I will stay.
Very well. Well, I'll let you sleep on my chest tonight, and we'll go to sleep together, okay? And I'll take you first thing in the morning home. Okay?
Okay, friend Faye.
I'm going to take Zeph upstairs with me and lay down. Okay? And go to sleep. Alright?
You want us to stay here for the night?
Huh?
You want us to stay here for the night to make sure you're protected, or?
I would make sure it's okay with Osham first.
I don't even know if he's awake at this moment.
Well, he's upstairs studying. I'm just gonna go to the bedroom and go lay down. I'm pretty sure you're welcome to take a bench or a seat here down the shop, but I'm gonna take Zeph upstairs with me. You all have a good night. I'll see you early in the morning. We'll go back to the Grove.
Good night, friends.
Good night. Good night. Yeah, I got you.
Come on, Zeph. Let's go to bed.
What do you think? Head back or?
And here, Faye and Zeph sleeping on her chest will go to sleep until the morning. I'm gonna respawn now. Love yous. Go do what Brunswick goes do. I wanna retire and get ready for bed.
Okay, Bun, I miss you.
Me too. Okay. Like I said, I'll this weekend I'll look into that thing. Okay, see if it works.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'll let you know Saturday.
Sounds good.
Okay. Respawn. Oh.
To the tavern. If you see that thing in my way,
Surprised to see you out and about, Lord.
enjoying the night. I don't usually come down as often. So I need to start mingling back in with the populace.
It would be good now that the war is over.
You say get stabbed. I no worry with the scarecrows going bumpy in the night.
The scarecrows are another issue entirely. We've got little to no information about them, but when we do, we'll take care of them.
Good. Some of my contractors were very worried, especially after the stalwart.
The stalwart isn't something any of us could have anticipated, I'm afraid. But I do not think Adaska Bowman was behind it.
Well, believe me, no. The man is honorable. He would rather die on his blade than do something cowardly like that.
I've learned that over time. I will not,
Would you like to come with me to the tavern?
The tavern? No, not for me. I'm still recovering from today, if you'll forgive me. But please don't let me slow you down.
Of course. Alright, let's get a move on.
Of course.
Oh. As I do believe you are friends with the drow woman. I do not know her name, but she owns the fish thing.
Yes.
Beast.
I am friends with them, yes. Their name's Sarah.
Sarah. Good. I saw them earlier, but if I do not see them tonight, please, if you see them before I do, remind Sarah to keep the thing on a leash. The fact that it ruined my meal earlier. That's my god here.
I will be
He
sure to
told her
make mention
leave.
of it.
Good. This thing needs to be kept on a leash. It's not fucking human. It definitely needs to be reminded. It is property.
You have a good one, Lord Ozark.
You as well.
On?
What are you doing out here?
I was gonna play a prank on you and say, give me all your money, but it's not a good day. I do have questions about that man you were speaking to.
What about him?
What's his name?
Lord M. something. Mendez. I don't remember quite clearly.
Is he important to you?
He's the only one in the court who's offered assistance against those absolute contemporary cunts. I've had the audacity to come into my own home and threaten my son. So at the moment, he's an ally. Why? What now?
He doesn't seem to like Arca very much.
No one likes
No, me.
Arca.
Well, that's not true.
I'm talking about the general populace. You know why. People's minds can't
Well,
be
if he's your
changed.
ally, maybe you can inform him that I'm a friend of yours, and he shouldn't be calling me a drow bitch that needs to be taught a lesson.
You are not a noble. He's in his right, even if I don't agree with him. I will speak with him, and I'll tell him that his beliefs of what you may be are wrong. But at the end of the day, especially now, my word doesn't mean much to these people.
Well, it does to me.
I will try to get him to relax, but they look like a monster to everyone. People are going to be afraid, naturally. I don't like them because of what they've done, not because of what they look like.
That will take more time. Her appearance. I have ideas, at least to make her more approachable. Everything else is a long game.
Well,
thank you for saying you'll talk to him. That's really all you can do. He's a lord, after all.
People can be talked down all the time. I'll say the same thing to you I said to Dredge. Because when we first got to this province, I had a similar conversation with him. He was tired of people viewing him as a monster, as a killer.
Right.
So what I told him to do is to do things out in public that other people would see them doing that would give them a good reputation. Haven't I seen that person in Adwick before?
Which one? One of the women?
No.
The hooded man? I don't know. There's many hooded men. around.
Perhaps. Maybe you're right. I'm on edge.
It's valid. It's valid. Stay safe, Arnulf.
I'm trying, my dear.
Well, if no one's told you yet, you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Hey, just walking you to where you need to go. Make sure no one comes at you at night.
Thank you, Miss Tordy.
My lord.
Sir Halston. We used to complain about how many people were outside the forge.
It is pretty late.
They're all gone, Tony. Sif, Morden, Mirandel, Raylan, Marcus. That little hobbit. Some of the bathhouse girls. All dead or gone.
I'm really bad at, talking and stuff, so I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
What are you doing?
It's an old thing I used to do when I didn't know what to do with my hands. It's carving.
What are you carving now?
A shield. The rose on it.
Carvings are pretty cool. I have enough brush. I've made you food.
Appreciate it, Miss Basil. I am not hungry.
Would you mind if I just bring it into your kitchen then?
It'll be a waste. The only person who handled it and took care of those things was Marcus.
It's shaping up really fast.
Taking the wood off is the easy part. It's once the shape is made, it's the delicate contours that are difficult. Anything intricate. I need to get some work done.
You need help with anything?
No. See, Torty, when he throws it in the basket, your eyes will follow it to a small little mound of several that just have not been finished. Good night, Miss Torty. different bits of scrap wood, all basic shapes of shields. Some of them, the wood has not even been shaped, but the intricacies have been started and just never finished. 6 or 7.
I wanted to ask how he's doing, but I know the answer is not good, so I just sat down in silence instead, which maybe was good, but I don't know.
Something you've come to learn from the people around you, Torty. A lot of them are quiet. A lot of them stare off into the distance. Whether they're remembering something or life has been unkind. That even someone sitting in silence can help.
I help with that.
We are people who are older, wiser.
By the Imperium? Do you gawk then?
Okay,
Master
Master
Noble.
Noble. And it doesn't go away.
Just doesn't go away. Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
Say, if we were to go north toward here, we'd be so far up.
They just came up.
What would be all the way to the north?
We did it at the study group. We had post-placed in sun, post-placed in traveled the entirety of Iberia, much less to be discussed.
Oh yeah, it's not because like the world that we live on is this circle or sphere.
That's what I was trying to explain. We don't know because there's no travel. So we can only assume from the evidence we have gathered.
I guess.
I'm not intruding, am I?
Never.
No. Just talking astronomy.
Astronomy.
No
discussing
offense,
me.
mate, but you look like hammered shit.
As well, it's been an eventful last few days.
Understatement of the century, that's for certain.
Do these events have names?
No, my lady.
No, you
World has
won't
been
tell
very
me, or
eventful
no,
in general
You don't
lately.
know the names.
I know who they are, my lady, but it does not matter much. They have every right.
Just because they have every right doesn't mean it is just.
What I did was not just. But it was right, in my eyes. They are grieving. The point of me coming over here wasn't to change the subject. I just saw the light. I figured I'd come say hello. I usually
Yeah, all good, mate.
stay off the streets until night.
Otherwise, events take place.
Yes, my lady.
Oi, Dexter.
Yes, Sergeant.
Which one's your favourite?
The stars, you mean?
Constellations, stars, either or, I guess.
Give us a hand up. Whoop. Almost. There we are.
I've never really paid too much attention to the constellations, I'm afraid. I seldom even remember their names.
Look. There. Being stag. See how it is on its hind legs and it arches all the way up toward its antlers with its front legs tucked under beneath it as if it's bounding, attempting to chase the moon. That's my favorite constellation. And then you have the far eastern star. The hunter's bow and the hunter's eye. Two rather magnificent. But depending on where you are within whatever country, these stars appear in different places. Because slowly but surely they will all move. Because our world, according to the great philosophers and great scribes of our world, we are in constant motion. Somehow, someway, our zero moves. Or it moves around us. But how could that be if shadows change from the sun to the moon? It is a rather interesting thought, though it wasn't my favorite subject. to Fine Arts College for a reason.
When I was a boy, I was convinced that stars were merely just angels.
You probably heard of a story like that. There have been many that say they are angels, and that is their light from thousands, hundreds of years ago reaching us, and they're slowly falling back to Azera, one by one. Some reach Azera, only once more to take flight again. Become a new star. Something of the sort. Stars at rest. Some burn out for good. The ever-leaping stag, for hundreds, thousands of years, it has stayed constant. It has always been there. That and the two bears, the big bear and its brother. I think I'll be safe here for a time, Sanders. I don't foresee anyone
Right.
coming to bother me.
It's alright. I'm gonna go looking for a constellation. You lot take care.
Good night, Sergeant.
I will.
Careful on the way down.
From stars to creaking of trees. Sometimes, though I can't exactly tell, with my shaved elven ears, can almost swear they almost sing, much like the crickets chirping. Perhaps it's my other instinct. I just don't know how to identify it. And it is peaceful, unlike the rest of Notice. I'm tired. What say you?
To what, my lady?
I don't know. Do you think me odd or crazy?
No, my lady, I do not.
Not odd that the creaking of trees sounds like song.
I have often found in your company that you have found beauty in places that I've never even thought to look. No, it's not strange.
I'm sure there are far better places to be to experience better, more glorious forms of beauty. All of this isn't meant to last. I know this much, but as the saying goes, that's what makes it very beautiful. Something was meant to last forever. It would defeat the purpose of why it is beautiful. The gods didn't do anything, did they?
No, my lady.
Did they watch?
If they did, I did not see them.
What do you plan to do?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Your knight. These people wronged you. You are my knight. You serve me. You represent me. Are you going to fold every time?
It wasn't a folding, my lady. They're common folk. They're afraid, they're angry. They've lost people they love. And I've killed some of them.
We're all suffering. All grieving in our own way. I am this close to being a very different sort of person.
I sincerely hope you do not. Because that'll mean everything that I have done, broken, changed for, gone against, left behind, will be for nothing.
I don't want to be bitter. Some of these people don't deserve my kindness.
Many people will never deserve your kindness, my lady.
I want to believe anyone can have a shot at doing the right thing. If given the chance, Gradia is just not the place to prove it. Anywhere else, perhaps. And then there's the schoolhouse. All these kids, these young adults, growing up in this generation that is just so oppressed and depressed. These parents don't see what they're doing to them. Half of my classes, they don't care to partake anymore. I'm doing this for nothing. Because it means something to me. Makes me feel better. So I keep doing it. I'm so tired. I can only sense as such you feel the same.
What would you have of me, my lady?
Nothing that I don't already expect from you. Actually, yes, there is. I'm tired.
Of course, my lady. I will keep my eyes on you.
These two. I have leapt into the Viper's den. I'll need help pulling myself out. Despite all the pieces I'm going to lose.
My lady, I promised you years ago that no matter what hellish situation you might find yourself in, or who's after you, I'll be right behind you.
I'm going to do a very dangerous thing. Exter, should this festival go through, should Sarkozy take the bait, I'm going to expose Kovas in a form which only he would understand that I know what he's done. In a gambit to try and make him do something rash. There's no evidence. And the only way to get it is to have him make it. So I need him to act. Which means he's going to try and kill me. Again.
I will not let him.
And again. I know. If it comes down to it, I will cut
bite slash hurt.
It will not come to
Please
that.
forgive me.
It will not come to that, my lady.
It may very well. But know this. I took my vow and I won't. I refuse to take that which has a soul. I will not do it. Damn my morality.
Your
Damn my
morality.
self-doubt.
Your morality and your heart, my lady, is what kept me here in the first place.
It is the hope that the Eddards do the right thing and seize the opportunity. It's all up to them if they can act. All eyes on me. Arnulf needs convincing. He's already lost enough. He needs to take credit. Do you think you can help me convince him? I'll rephrase it. Will you help me convince him?
I will do everything in my power to aid you in your mission, my lady.
And he would have done everything I need ask of you.
I'm sorry things have gotten so difficult.
This is a bad place to fall asleep.
My eyes are open. My lady, you don't have to worry. Behind the walls,
Never falling.
if you will, forgive
Maybe
me.
I should go to bed.
Yes, of course, sure.
Oh. Oh, I'm so off balance. Woo.
Make it not heavy armor, so you can.
With these, no less.
Must be the elven legs.
Is there anything you need of me before I go see the Sandman for the next 200 hours?
Your presence was reward enough, my lady. I need nothing.
Fair enough. I'll take you at your word.
I'm sorry for how tired you've become. If I can ever take some of that burden and make it my own, I will gladly. You need but ask or command.
You have many a burden you already carry. I mean not throw one upon you so early yet.
I'm afraid of losing you.
Then don't lose.
More than last time.
You know what I mean.
There's been a lot of thieves lately, and break-ins. Would you stand outside the door tonight?
I would gladly, my lady.
That way you can rest assured you won't lose me.
That does put my mind at ease.
I will leave the candle outside for you, so that I can grant you some
protection.
I don't need protection, my lady.
Every little bit helps.
It is your care alone that carries me into the next step. I don't think you believe that. Or perhaps you just don't comprehend it, but it is the truth. I don't regret anything.
I really try. And I know I can't openly connect with it as well as I can with my past trauma. It's just difficult. But I feel safer knowing that I have someone I can trust. One of the very few.
No matter where this path takes us, my lady, I will be at your side. And I will never regret it. Do not become bitter. And let me do the things that must be done.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
You are so convinced that's what it will be.
It's what I know.
You have believed countless times before this that it would be my end. But yet you have just been smart enough, sly enough, cunning enough, and lucky enough to keep us just ahead of everyone else. Whether it's because you did something they did not expect, or you were very careful with how you spent your time and resources, whatever it was. We both should have been dead long ago.
This is different. This is very different. This is a fool's gambit.
Then day by day, my lady.
Now I'm really
Tonight,
playing with lives at this point.
if I may. Tonight, my lady gets a full night of rest because she knows her door is watched and guarded. She rests for tomorrow so she may meet with whoever she must, orchestrate what she must, move her pieces. Tonight, my lady will get full rest so she may prepare her battle plans for tomorrow. That's all that matters right now. The rest can be discussed tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes, my lady.
Thank you. Good night.
Exeter is unarmed. He has a woodcutter's axe. By God, he'll use it. By God, I'll use it.
But in order to understand, I need to survive. Help me persevere and survive.
As you pray, Audio, you hear the faintest sounds of the creaking of your front door as someone leans against it on the outside, and the sound of a terrible, toothed, rusty axe blade being sharpened through the night. You realize Exeter is unarmed and has been so, but he is at the door with a woodcutter's axe, keeping watch. Many things have gone awry. There's been loss and gain and loss and gain, and sometimes it's hard to see the good things that remain. But there are two things that have been constant so far in this ever-changing world, Ladia Heidemann. The first is that somehow, some way, despite the odds, you have always survived. Whether it's someone who watches over you, or luck, or perhaps you're learning. Whatever it is, you've survived thus far. And secondly, you realize, especially now, that man will never leave you.
Tomorrow's problems. Please grant me peace. May I never doubt again.
Mortimer.
Mortimer.
More.
Maxi. Maximus Prime. Lord.
Walking around.
Tucker. Just going to walk by and not say hello. Oh, there's that look on your face again. Something troubling you, my dear? You certainly don't have to tell me. I can tell the day's worn down on you. It's worn down on me as well. I heard about an incident. Yes, I'm sure you are. I heard about an incident at the tavern with you. I was looking to try and get some water for the lady, and I overheard a bit of it. I'm sorry about all that. But you didn't do anything. You didn't lash out, you didn't strike them. It's probably very hard not to, and that's okay, that's normal. It's normal to be angry. God knows I get angry at people. Upset with them too. But you proved you were the better person, and a lot of people came to your defense. Whether you like it or not. You don't seem like much of a monster to me.
Body wants to be.
Body wants to be. Your emotions, you mean, I assume? Yes. Oh, yes. It can be very hard when you see someone that has wronged you or perhaps treated you poorly, and you get that feeling in your stomach. You want to hurt them, strike them, teach them a lesson even. Especially if you've done no wrong. Why are they bothering me? You'll think to yourself. I'm minding my own business. What makes you hate me so much you want to hurt me? And then we get angry. Like, well, I will hurt you back. And then it becomes bite for bite. And everyone's biting each other. You know? Maybe it was a silly analogy. Or is that just perhaps a feeling you get even when they're not your enemy? Do you? Do you think about hurting others when you don't mean to? No. Means your mind is still your own, at least. I had a friend. He wasn't a knight, he was a bannerman. I'm not sure how to explain it. He was a soldier. He was a soldier, and he fought a lot. He lost friends, but he killed a lot of people as well. He felt very guilty about it. He was a decent man, but he would have these fits because of his trauma, you see. He would start to yell at his friends. He would be more physically aggressive. He'd sometimes even hit them, and then he was blinded by his rage. He either didn't remember it or he didn't mean to. And then he started drinking and trying to suppress it. Got worse. People do strange things because of trauma. Things that change them, things that hurt them. It never goes away. And we all do strange things to cope. To make tomorrow easier to bear, I suppose. If that makes any sense. It's a lot easier, isn't it? Just put the walls down for a moment and sit down. I'm not going to hurt you. I've got to keep watch on this door. I'm not going anywhere. Not causing any trouble. No.
Easier. Alone.
Things are easier alone. I can feel that way. Yes, I understand that very well. Trying to account for other people's emotions and what they're thinking and if they approve or if they disapprove or whatever it might be, it is so difficult. You think to yourself, well, if it was just me, I would just have to think about what I would think of things. My tolerance, my possessions, how I feel, so on and so forth. I am prattling, I apologize.
Always angry. Can't lose.
Always. Miss Sarah.
Good eve.
Good evening to you, miss. I was just speaking with
You're
your...
turning into a drow.
Drow? How so?
Your bruises.
Oh. Yes, I am rather purple, aren't I? I'm afraid it isn't because of...
And then you'll be red and yellow and then back to pink.
all the stages of grief, I suppose.
If you think of it that way. Very poetic.
Yes, well, I'm afraid I will not be able to keep the delicate sheen you have, my lady. So please forgive me.
Oh no. I have enough for the both of us, don't worry.
As you said, I was keeping your compatriot company. You seem to be having a bit of a hard time.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, when you live a life like she has.
Oh, yes.
There's every reason to be angry.
Oh, absolutely. Turning into a regular little monster highway here, both her and I. I'm the newest monster in town. I figure we can bond.
Guess we can all call ourselves that.
Yes, I do remember how you were treated in Adwick. It was not fair to you. Not fair to you in the least.
The underdog.
I can only speak for what I saw.
At least in Adwick, they had a reason to not like me. I was not very likable.
My lady,
I made it a point.
they took a knife to you, and that is despicable. That is
You know
despicable.
it's despicable, as I can't even remember that.
Good.
I want to know how many men have held knives to me. But my fault or theirs. I don't hold it against you.
Perhaps you're smarter than
You're a
I.
good man.
Good.
Not even a little bit.
Good is subjective, my lady. Most of the people in this town want me dead.
No, Akka. Oh, are you just getting up to get something? Okay.
I've had the sun coming out at night. Because if I don't avoid daytime, I wind up like this before the night falls.
I just hope you know there are people that understand everything.
Of course I do. But there's no denying I did bad things to get to her. I know what I've done. But I am sworn to her. I will do everything in my power to save her or keep her alive. She is my reason to live. I will protect her, no matter what.
It's admirable. The only time I've ever heard of men talking like this about women. A few good ones I find on the surface, but mostly just drow. Reminds me of home.
I don't know how well I do as a drow. I've met a few drow women. They're very, very commanding.
It's the exact opposite of how it is up here. Your lords swing their cocks around like they even have one to swing. It's the same down there.
There's powerful women up here. The Baroness. As soon as she woke up, she got on her
Unfortunate
horse.
circumstances.
She rode all the way to Adasco Bowman's Keep. I witnessed it. No soldiers, nothing. She went past the Imperial line, rode up to the gates and said, Adasco, open this fucking door.
Mm-hmm.
And he did. And they spoke, I don't know what they spoke about, but when it was done, he surrendered to her. And that was the end of it. That woman must have some gravitas. To come and wave her finger at the... Well, perhaps. Love is
very powerful.
Wisely said, my lady. It is indeed.
I learned it from a very old man.
You aren't forgotten, Noko. We know you're there. You can chime in whenever you want. We're discussing feelings, emotions. They can make you want to lash out or make you want to disappear and can dictate your entire day off of the simplest interaction. I think Misaka here.
Most powerful beings.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just going to say the most powerful beings I've come across are the ones that are in complete control of their emotions. Or at least they try to be.
God knows, it can be very difficult.
What are you thinking?
But
One day you will understand that you are not bad.
Different, perhaps. You remember what I told you,
Not
Aka?
fit for this comfy, stupid life, that's for sure.
You don't forget. We get yelled a fish and call a fish stupid because it cannot climb a tree. We know how to climb a tree, it's easy. We've done it all our lives. But the fish, we point at it, call it foolish, call it a freak because it can't do something we're used to. But that fish, when it gets in water, it could outswim us. Outswim any human. It goes darting off in the water. Because it should stick to what it excels at, stick to what it's good at. Find what it's good at. And that fish will swim and swim and swim. Never climb, but he will swim. If we take less time to poke and prod at the fish on land and mock it for what it's not good at, perhaps if we take the time to find out what it is good at, it will solidify its place, find purpose and meaning. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Miss Sarah has survived quite a bit. She has quite literally seen cities rise and fall. People come and go. I've heard she's a firm mistress, but a good one nonetheless. She is still here and with good people, and there must be a reason for it. She'll help you.
Sarah, good.
Yes, Sarah is good.
And Akka is good too.
Akka bad.
No.
I must protest, Miss Akka. Miss Sarah, I had a conversation with your friend the other day about what we call bite for bite. That's when the world lashes out at you, whether it's out of fear or anger or misunderstanding, it bites at you. If you instantaneously bite back, then you prove what they believe, that you're a monster or you're dangerous or something of the sort. And then they will just keep biting over and over and over again until there's nothing left of you. If you go bite for bite, everyone gets bitten and it never ends. We had a long talk about this. We wound up outside the walls a bit, just by the gate, talking. And there were some townsfolk that came by that were upset about their losses, and I was a target, rightfully so. They were rather violent, and Misaka was there. I could tell she wanted to do something. The claws were ready to go. She was standing like she wanted to fight, but she listened. She did not move. She did not bite for bite. While she didn't like it, she understood those people were being afraid, and she spared them. And thusly spared herself any trouble, spared you any trouble. I think you're quite good, Akka. I think you're a fish out of water, so to speak. And you're still trying to climb the tree. We'll figure it out. Forgive my rambling.
It's just a bad day. Oh no, I welcome it. I want more people to treat her better. Treat her how she deserves.
People will be afraid.
If they just gave her a chance, they'd have no reason to be afraid.
I agree.
It's their fault.
That could be said for just about anything. If they gave you a chance, if they gave her a chance, anything they did understand, people's lives would be different. For the longest time, I didn't know what to make of you.
Damn it! Fuck, it's like a flashback. Oh, it's like a sun rose in milliseconds.
It's all
What was
right.
the metrosexuals that attacked us on the road in like
I'm sorry, what?
4, 5 weeks ago? I don't know, I think I'm seeing things. Wait. They better not be breaking into the Quillam lair. Just let me peek around the corner. I'll be right back. Oh. Never mind. God's got it. One of the prisoners must have escaped or something. Anyways,
Oh, why don't you shut it for me?
You need to learn when you need to keep silent, for fuck's sake.
Oh?
Sorry about that.
Just teach me how to be silent. I know a trick or two.
Suddenly being beat up by townsfolk doesn't sound so bad.
just threw up a little bit in my mouth. Not gonna lie.
Better than him throwing up in your mouth, my lady.
You told her basically what I said, just way more eloquently. I don't know how else to phrase it to her, that patience is key in a place like this.
I, of course, never
like
mean to overstep. I just felt I needed to talk.
I'm not going to lie, I'm far from well equipped to be Okka's caretaker. I am barely free from slavery myself. I've never been in charge of someone and it go well. So I'm trying really, really fucking hard with this one.
You make it sound like you have been in charge of someone before and it went wrong.
I had children once.
I'm sorry. Forgive my questioning.
Alright. Sir Exter, we are friends, if anything. Your words are appreciated. And the little time that we do get together is... You are fine. You're right.
Well, the loss teaches us to be ever more caring and ever more careful. I have no doubt that with that in your mind, that you will be this girl's best chance to survive. The world is uncaring, and I'm sure you know it from where you've been and where you've come from. But people like you, Miss Serevith, are lifelines for people like her.
I only want what's best. She
And
has
that
potential.
is plain to
I
see.
want to draw it out.
I have nothing but
Thank
the
you.
highest respect for you. I've seen the things you've done over the years. I've seen you give people things in Adwick when they did not have. I've seen you give food to those who were starving. I've seen you pull civilians out from under those rats. I've watched it, I've seen it. Even
In the
they...
end, it's all for myself.
Of course, my lady.
The surface has changed me. When I first came here, I was no different from Oka. Angry, confused, and just wanting a fucking break. And I learned very quick that the
Was
only way
that
to achieve something like
disgust
that,
emote? Disgust emote?
be kind when it matters, and to play the stupid fucking game. Cannot fight the game. You fight the game, it'll either kill you, or if that doesn't fucking scare you enough, it'll take everything you care about. One by one. Until you learn that lesson. I'm still learning. I'm still angry.
Rightfully so.
But every day gets easier. Do you have something you want to say, Oka? You just thinking?
Bad to think.
Aka, do you mind if I relay what you said to me, to Miss Serapith, about your thoughts? I would hope so. Good. Certainly I've said this to you before, but it was brought forward in a sense that almost as if they think, or their body wills more aggressive behavior or nature, or bad thoughts, so to speak, even if they themselves don't want it. It makes me think a lot of what happens to younger soldiers that come back from traumatic experiences. They could have been the sweetest people I've met, men and women, and everything that they have survived or gone through has made them so angry or so hurt, and they lash out, and the first thing they do is try to back away from others emotionally, and are quick to swing. And I see a lot of similarities between her fears of her own behavior and trauma-related things. It might help to figure out where she's from, or perhaps family, or whatever it may be, and put those things to rest. Just a thought.
It's a good one. We do have... Oh god, I'm floating. We do have expeditions that are planned, both near and far. What's one more?
Do you ever get tired of traveling?
Oh no. I used to hate it. When the only place I had been was the Underdark. But having been to Ireland and through it completely, and Gradia, I started to appreciate the constant discomfort of my surroundings, if that makes any sense. It's changing me.
Makes perfect sense.
Molding me. I hate the sun, that's about it. I wish the sun would fall out of the sky and die and never come back, and it was night all the time.
Well,
That doesn't seem it's ever going to happen.
I don't know if that would suit me
The
very
same
well.
path every day. No, it wouldn't suit a lot of you very well. The drow would just come up from the earth and claim the surface like they do the under.
Well, every day will come with its own troubles. They will never cease to be. And it'll be up to us who remain to keep them at bay one more day. Tonight I keep watch over Miss Heideman's door to ensure she can rest. And tomorrow our problems resume.
Maybe I'll sit out here with you. I'm not as good at controlling myself as Orca is, though. But I'm also equally as good as covering up my problems.
Well, I would never say no to the company, as it is pleasant, Miss Seraph. Thank you.
Orca? Do you want to spend the night out here with Extra?
I can get you a bucket of water if you both want the door for me. I don't know how it is for you, but any Triton I've met gets rather dry and groggy. Makes one irritable. Might help. Good. We'll give it a few moments and I'll go get that for you.
Oh, yes. She has sleeping arrangements.
Is that where you live?
Goodness. Oh, yes. My little bungalow here. Orca?
There was someone on that roof. I saw their silhouette against the moon.
It's probably one of those fucking infested elves that the Imperium likes to tote around like belongings.
I can't say I'd have much of a chance, but if they come near this building, I will give them what for.
I've never fought them. Well, scratch that. Yes, I have. I've actually killed one before, but the best way to get around them is to get away from them.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot move from this door. So there's no getting away.
I'm a good shot, especially at night. They won't get too close.
I fear there are both Redods and Imperials looking to kill Lady Heidemann.
That's not good.
No, it's not. There's not much to be done. So on watch I will remain.
Well, they won't be able to do much. Not with us out here. Not without a fight.
I would never dare to presume you'd make my fight your own.
Oh, absolutely. Even just for fun. Are you kidding me? I'm so fucking bored of going, oh, don't worry. I'll do this. What do you do? I'm just a little peasant drow. La 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 la. Do you know how long it's been since I've actually enjoyed being in a fight with someone? It's what I do for a living.
Fair enough. I will not judge.
Any reason to put a fucking knife into a servant of Ash is a good reason in my book.
Well, then I
I've learned
shall.
that some of them are even my kin, and that makes me very upset.
Like what?
It's not just high elves.
Ah, yes.
They have drow, too.
Yes, Yes, I'm sure you won't like to hear it.
Excuse me.
I'm sure you've been told by now that, oh fuck's sake, that one of the ones that are here, from what Lady Heidemann has told me, is a high elf and a drow.
Yes, they put the hands on me already.
A vile act. It must be constant torture.
I only wish to put them out of their misery, but you'd just bring more. Filthy creature. Victor. Dare I say, if it wasn't up to me. If it wasn't up to me. Or if it was up to me, I should say. Yes, if it was up to me, things would be different.
Well, I am going to return to my vigil, because I believe the owner of this candle isn't leaving the map, so we have a light source.
Perfect.
So,
Going to change out of these dirty clothes, and then I'll be back out here to join you for the night.
very good, my lady.
Let's go get your barrel locker.
Miss Arca, when you return, I'll get you that barrel of water. Fill your barrel with fresh water.
We'll bring it out for him. Come on.
Fucking drow. Oh. I've been beat up.
Oh my goodness. You do. I know because I was there.
The question was a question.
I gotta hit him in the back of the head with a shovel.
Thanks.
Oh.
Why is
You're
I'm gonna have to cut the chat though. Is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
mission. You
All
ain't
right,
getting
chat.
one.
I gotta let you go. It's starting to look like a just chatting stream. Send you over to Europe.
Mr. Fenton. Dude, you're not getting tied up by rope or chain.
All right,
You're
chat.
not getting.
I'm so tired. I was falling asleep during role play.
We can't do anything to you enjoy it. You can't even
I
punch
gotta,
him, dude,
I gotta
because he just
find
enjoys it.
Schmunion.
Like, we
There
can't
was
shut
so
him
much shit that had to be done today. I didn't even get to do half the things I wanted to. We'll fit it all in next
This is your
episode.
problem now.
Bye, chat.
And then suddenly you're on the streets running.
Bye.
Alright, don't worry. I'll solve it.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.